Hello. Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. I forgot that I had to fix something else with shorts. It's been a while since I've used short stream. But Meimi Mumimo! Meimi Mumimo! How is everybody? I am Fernando Kawaii. Alphamir's little fortune telling witch. Majokko Meimi desu. Meimi Mumimo. Time to start the show. Hello. For those of you who don't know, unfortunately had something come up. I don't think I should say exactly what it was, but she has been talking about it on her Twitter for like this week already, that she might have some cancellations. Unfortunately, it just so happened to align with with the next few hours. So we're going to reschedule it to next week instead. Sorry for everybody that was that was looking forward to it. But we will still take, senpai shopping sometime. Yeah, but give everybody her energy right now so she can take care of things back home in Onee-shima, okay? As for me, I had to fix my short stream just now because I didn't change it since I was banned. Hello! How is everybody? I thought, since today was supposed to be the Zatsu streamish, sort of. We should keep it like that. Otherwise, I would never get to talk to you guys all week. And so, my last minute idea is voice pack writing, which is very core, isn't it? It's still very like. Onegaishima. No, Onegaishima. It's the realm of the Oni, where senpai is from. Like I'm from the witch realm. But anyway, I thought it would still be kind of like. We could just chat and Zatsu and write. And also, I think it'll be interesting if you haven't seen anybody work on a voice pack before, what goes on behind the scenes, right? I feel like senpais have complained about it before. It's a little difficult to think of your own scenarios and write your own voice packs. And then what goes into it? You have to record it, you have to edit it or add effects. I guess you don't have to. Sometimes you send it to an editor, and that's fine. And sometimes there's no sound effects, and that's fine. But if you want it to be fancy, then you add those extra things, right? Or if you want to just have extra time, I don't know. And most people are they just get the final result. They're like, oh cool, a voice pack. And they don't understand the voice pack can take a really, really long time to actually finish, at least to a good quality. And a lot of people are always like, I don't have any good ideas, right? And I have written or advised, I guess, upon. I've helped edit other people's voice packs in the past, and I offered to do so. I guess mostly with Ephemera. Everyone else has if they need help, they could ask, Or some of the Mane-sans can help out too. But results may vary on that end if Mane-san does it. Beach episode RP? Oh, that would be kind of fun. Personally, yeah, for me, it's not like I've written that many or anything. But if I was formulating a draft idea for a voice pack, usually it's based on whatever situation, right? So usually it's birthday or summer themed or something, then it has a clear goal. Usually if it's a birthday, it's oh, we're spending time together on my birthday, insert girl's birthday, right? And then you want to think about what suits that girl's personality, and what the listener wants to hear at the very least. I don't know. Maybe I'm bad at that part. I don't usually decide that part anyway. It's fine. But like usually what I think about is like, okay, the listener probably likes the girl for certain charms, certain appeals, right? So like how can we bring out that side of them? Like maybe because they're clumsy, maybe it's their gatmoe and they like get flustered and cute, and or maybe they want like special attention and they get like some one-on-one moment. And in my opinion, a good voice pack should lead you to that moment, right? It sets up the scenario in the beginning very naturally. You know, like, oh, this is like a place I would normally meet or hang out with them. Or unexpected, I don't know, like maybe the appeal is like, whoa, I never expected them to be in this kind of situation. And it slowly leads you to that like one moment, right? The one climax where you're like, this is why I bought the voice pack. And then it should like gently wrap up into like a see you next time kind of feel, but it should be comfy. Without like, you know, all writing exercises. Obviously, it should have that build up to the climax. But for a voice pack especially, you have a limited amount of time. So you need to pace it very carefully. I don't think like it's not the same as like a stream where you're like yapping, right? Yapping is fine. You don't mind like how long it takes. You're just like there and comfy and back and forth, and you can talk about like whatever. And then interspersed there are those moments where you're like, oh yeah, wow, they're so cute, right? So that is my thought process anyway to writing a voice pack. I mean, I'll voice act it this time to kind of like demonstrate, but I don't really. It doesn't necessarily have to be with me in mind, I guess. Trusting us to write your RP. Okay, well, to be fair, I'm the one writing it. You guys are the ones coming up with ideas of what like the framework is and what you'd like to see. Because I mean, ultimately, a voice pack is what like people want to hear, what they want to buy, what they're willing to download, what they want to like listen to again, right? That's the most important thing. ChatGPT. I think ChatGPT is interesting. We could certainly ask it. We can certainly ask it to see what it thinks that kind of scenario should be. Yeah, maybe Yandere Beach. I think Beach episode is actually quite cute. Potion seller. Will you be doing this stream? We're gonna be writing together. I'm gonna be writing what's called a voice pack. So for VTubers, voice packs are like really short, really short, like voice acted scenarios. Voice acted scenarios that you can download. Sometimes they're for purchase, but for this one, it's just gonna be a live demonstration, so it's free. It's like a bite-sized RP. Plan like a story with a through line. I mean, shouldn't? Yeah, I guess. I don't know if we should plan a story like without a plot. Is that what you're asking? Meimi virtual sassy assistant? Sassy assistant. What are you guys doing in that situation? Like, you're working and I'm just like annoying you? So like for a good voice pack, there should be like a good amount of immersion, right? That's why it should appeal to what is natural to the girl. If I were to write it for like someone else anyway, I would think about like, oh, like what is their acting skill and what is like most in character for them. Come up with the theme first, yeah. Obviously, a theme would be the best, but Okay, let's see. I'm just outlining like what I would do normally first. So the ones I've written for myself anyway was the intro voice packs, right? So that one, every single person has the same prompts. One was like a self-introduction voice pack. One was... Wait, what was the other one? One was a good morning one was a good night one, and then one was a free. One was a free, like, situation where you can write whatever you want. So when Avamira was making our first intro voice packs, we all mostly decided that the free one would be lore adjacent. we all kind of like, oh, we should do something that's kind of related to our personal lore. Whether or not the girl took it that far is like up to them individually. I helped look over and edit a few of them, but that's about it. Only a few of them. Thinking people would use it as an alarm. You can do a short voice line like that for sure. But in my opinion, a good voice pack should be at least like... Well, at least like one that you're selling anyway. Like that's like a single one should be at least 3 minutes. If you're doing like a bunch of them, then like the bite-sized ones are like 1 minute each. At least that's what we were told. We were told like, oh, the good morning and good night ones should be at least 1 minute. And the self-introduction was just like, you know, saying hi, be like, hi, I'm Meimi, I'm a blah blah blah. So my self-intro, my lore one were kind of funny. At least I think they were kind of funny. I added in some effects. If you've listened to it, you understand. I thought it would set the tone. Anyway. The length of the RP helps planning too. Yeah. But like, don't worry about length. This can be like as long as you want, you know? It doesn't have to be 3 minutes. I think 3 minutes is a bit short anyway. My personal birthday voice pack was about 6 minutes, right? Around 6 minutes, I think. And my ASMR one was like 3 minutes. Have you decided what to do yet? No, we're open for voting right now. Or at least I'm gathering ideas. I don't know. It's not a true democracy. I'm not letting anything fly. My lore means Yu-Gi-Oh! It's not! Well, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Can be lore adjacent, okay? I'm good at card games, it's true. A good warning? No, that was good morning. Sorry, my voice is a little dead though. Let me drink some more tea. Meow. 3 minutes not enough for a full Snake Eyes reaction. Or you guys like this? You get that every other stream on Yu-Gi-Oh! Unfortunate for me. Cake Sat, I see a user has chosen death. Do you guys really want me to act out a scenario where I kill you? Well, lucky for you, there's already an ASMR on my channel that has. How's that premise? Except you get isekai, so it's not that bad. She hates giving us choices. You guys choose the wrong one each time, so. 6 minutes? No, it can be as long as it can be much longer. It can be like it can be like as long as an ASMR roleplay without triggers. Think about that, okay? Like an ASMR length roleplay, but take out the triggers. It's like, I mean, when I write ASMR roleplays, it's like similar situation, except I'm thinking like, oh, how do I insert a sound here, right? How do I insert something that's like natural to say in ASMR? I have a couple that I haven't that I wrote. I actually voice acted before yet, so that's kind of sad. Maybe I should show you guys an example. I'll show you a non-paid example. Let me look. A non-paid example. Anything that I've written that's like that I haven't done yet. Okay, okay, about I mean, like, if you look back to my maid cafe ASMR, right? Pretty much that, right? Because that didn't actually have that many triggers. That was mostly just a roleplay. Like, I inserted some moments for like sound effects for myself. Like, write down on paper, right? Or like whisper this part. But like, yeah, pretty much it was all roleplay. So when I wrote that was mostly like the setting of obviously is maid cafe. So introduction, very simple, right? Okaeri nasai sort of deal. It's something like, in my opinion, you should start with something that's like very predictable, or I mean, it could be unpredictable. The situation is unpredictable, but I mean like predictable for like quickly getting you into the scene, right? Set the scene really fast. So if we're in a maid cafe, obviously, okaeri nasai, gosijin-sama, right? You were in a maid cafe, duh. It doesn't have to be, if it's not a maid cafe, if it's just a cafe, right? Then it's just like maybe the barista is like at the table. Maybe they haven't noticed you yet. But then you hear sounds of like china like clattering, or like coffee being made and stuff like that. Maybe they're like talking themselves through like a coffee order at the moment, and then they finally look up and they go, "Oh, welcome. You know, what will you be having today?" So something that quickly pulls the listener in to like to the world that you're building. So sort of immersion, setting the scene, and then like your place in it. Like, who are you? Who are you, listener, in relation to me? Right? Something with tarot cards. So like just me. You don't want like a non-Meimi situation here. I guess it could be just me in character. No such thing as a bad idea. Yeah, 1 hour later. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of bad ideas. There's yeah. Don't let anyone tell you that there's no such thing as a bad idea. There are many weak ideas out there. Writing, I'm not that nice about. I've definitely edited very, very bad ideas before. I don't mean in voice acting or VTuber related. I mean like before. Creative writing, start normal. I mean, yeah, I think a twist is actually a very good thing to include. But it shouldn't be a completely immersion breaking twist. I think it should be there for interest. Just something you might not have expected. Something that randomly helps start with the dumbest ideas and work your way up. What dumb ideas are we starting with though? If it's a very dumb idea, then we have a long way to climb, is all I'm saying. Weak ideas are the same as a bad idea? There's a Venn diagram. It overlaps. I'm just telling you, I've read a lot of bad ideas before. Have you guys heard about what a slush pile is? I've looked through slush piles before, so that can tell you something. If you don't know what a slush pile is, basically when you want to get published, say either with a publishing company or first with an agency, you like pretty much send in everything, right? Like you just have to send in a cover letter and send in your writing sample and be like, hi, I have a 3-part book trilogy that is going to be the next Harry Potter, guaranteed. If you like insert every popular book at the time here, then you're gonna love my book, so read it right now. And then they send you like, it depends. It depends on like who's asking, but usually the guidelines are, they go from anywhere between like a couple of paragraphs to like the first 3 chapters or so to get a feel, right? And then you read it, and if you like it, you go like, you send it back a little like acceptance, be like, hi, your writing was very interesting, can you please send me more? And if you don't like it, you form reject them. Yeah, so I have form rejected a lot of people before. Fun. But yeah, that's what a slush pile is. It's called a slush pile because it's like cold calling, right? It's just like people who don't have any previous backing or standards, or they don't have anybody vouching for them or anything, and they try to get through the door. They try to make a first impression, but there's just a reason. The reason why they're going through this way, it's because they're inexperienced. It's because they're just sending what they have to every single person out there willing to read it. And usually intern Kun has to read it. Smile. What about a Tanabata day? Oh, Tanabata's passed already. Is that okay though? It's already passed. It's been a while since Tanabata. But I mean, it could be a summer festival if you still want the yukata idea. Yeah. Hi Mimi, what are you doing? Hello! We're writing a roleplay scenario right now. And then we're gonna voice act it later as an example of voice packs. I figured it would be fun to show you guys, like, at least what goes behind the scenes when VTubers are preparing this sort of thing. Because it seems really simple on the surface, right? It seems like, oh my gosh, you just like records a few lines, there you go. But writing a good one, especially when you're selling, is pretty difficult. Don't drop the spaghetti. Oh, no, spaghetti's on the floor. Pasta sauce everywhere. Why'd I even put spaghetti in my pockets? That sounds scary, tedious, and mind-numbing to go through. I wouldn't say it's scary. Tedious for sure. I mean, it's more... I think it's more tedious to read through the full book, like, afterwards. Or the full writing afterwards. And then you can't form reject them anymore. You have to be like, hi, thank you for sending me your XYZ. Here is what I thought about it. And despite this, here are your weaknesses. I wish you best of luck. You know? I've also written... They're kind of like book reports, essentially. You know? Those assignments you get in class. Yeah, they have real world applications. You write like a little blurb. You write like a little report to other people, be like, hey, I read this thing. Here's the good parts and here's the bad parts. And then someone else takes it out of your hands, you know, to look over it. To look over your work. Or like if you actually like something, you think it's like, I think this is decent. Yeah, you can like recommend it that way. Usually most of them don't go very far. You end up in my kettle with potion? What? What? What do you mean? I'm cooking you? I highly doubt I'll find a girlfriend anytime soon, so I sort of all of us will date voice back with Meigorb. Okay, most of the kawaii girls do have some sort of scenario where it's like date or date-like, right? At the very least, like, I think spending a day with you kind of scenario, or bumping into you and spending some time with you are the most popular. We asked the senpais for a couple of their voice packs, like, to go off of. when we first got here, obviously. And some of them were pretty creative. I think she's are pretty creative. It's really cute. She usually does like a whole long like segment where she's actually just spending time with you. Do people's book reports? No, I'm just explaining it as a book report. Kettle battle? What? I don't understand what you guys are talking about in kettles. Bumping? Waku waku? I mean, it doesn't have to be physically, but yeah, sure. I mean, usually people think of a scenario that they like wouldn't normally get to do on stream, right? One that's more like as a note of intimacy to them, like, hey, it's just us and we're spending time together. After so many dates, people need something unhinged. I think after so many unhinged streams, people usually want something normal, so I think it's the opposite for VTubers. You get the normal voice pack situation. Okay, so far it seems like beach or summer festival or just something very Meimi like witchy are the most normal ones. And then if it's like an ASMR, it doesn't have to be in character, right? So ASMR, it's like you have to set up the character yourself. Like, who are you? I am a blah 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 blah. You might have heard of me, kind of situation. Or like just like, hi, I've never met you before. Welcome, welcome, kind of deal, right? For a voice pack, it's like it's still you, but it doesn't have to be 100% in character. At least Kaya is like, she tries to do more of like a gap moe sort of thing, where she's like acting uncharacteristically nice to you for a change. That's Kaya. Or Yuna does like lore each time, so it's like she expands her universe. I think for me, it's a little mix of both. A mix of both. Like a situation we normally wouldn't be in for stream, but also like a little bit of lore. A little bit of in-universe stuff that I can show to you. Meeting in the library and study? I think that's for ASMR. Because you have to whisper in the library, right? Should I write an ASMR situation with you guys instead? Okay, why don't we write both? Let's do a voice acting role play first though, because that's shorter. Let's do the voice pack one first because it's shorter. Should we do a summer situation then? I think that's the easiest. Less sassy roleplay? I'm not usually that sassy in my roleplays, I don't think. Like a little bit. But usually, okay, so like you have to leave room for like responses, right? So in that imaginary amount of space you leave for like the listener's response, you have to like have a response in mind, you know? You have to like come up with what they're saying and respond to it. And it should be something that you as the listener would likely have expected in that situation as well. So if there's not that much back and forth, it can't actually be that sassy. unless like the situation is sassy from the get-go. Most sass comes from back and forth though. Let me double check. Did I have anything sassy? Okay, so yeah, I guess like for example, like if I was writing a situation, let's say if it was like a good morning situation, right? And this is not what I wrote for my good morning voice pack or anything. But there could be a situation where like I'm like let me go. Oh, actually no, more like good night, right? Good night. It's like it's really late at night and I'm like, I don't want to sleep yet. And then I imagine you guys would say like, I bet you're gonna oversleep or something, right? Or don't oversleep. And then I would respond, what do you mean? I'm not gonna oversleep. Right? Like, it wouldn't be out of nowhere. You have to set up the situation naturally. Watching fireworks? We can do a summer festival. Let's see. Okay. She just had to do like a first rate dueler. Let's again every single stream. Okay, let me see. Bam. I got a Word doc over here. Is it fitting properly? Oh. Can you see? Nope. Okay, let me move it a bit. Starts around here. Can you guys read it? If it's this small, I'm gonna move myself in a second. I'll try and make it bigger. Okay. You guys should be able to read it, right? Is that okay? I mean, I'll read it out loud myself, but... Isha. Is that better? Or is that too much? I always wanted to watch Yuno's streams, where she writes. I know she focuses a lot on dialogue, but voice acting is all dialogue anyway. Okay. So, voice acting or P scenario. Summer. Insert girl. In this case, played by Meimi. Okay, it's going a little bit off screen. Let me move it a tad bit more. Isha. Okay. Mostly in the frame now? Okay. Make the font bigger? In that case, it's not... okay. I'll make it fit more then. Is that better? Is that okay, Grandpa? Can you read it now? You got your reading glasses on. Is that better? Okay. Tomoe played by Meimi? I mean, I'm not writing it for Tomoe. This is just a situation. I don't know if I should write it in character to me. Unless you want that. Wholesome or lewd? It can't really get that spicy. This is YouTube. Remember? Your ancient eyes can see that. Oh yeah, did you remember your eye drops? Grams, did you remember your eye drops today? A train tour will be funny. And over here is our cook. Don't worry about the red on her knife. That's just tomato. That's just tomato sauce. Oh wait! Oh my god, okay, I actually wrote something for April Fools that we never used. I'm a little... yeah. I wrote something for April Fools, but we never got a chance to like perform it or do it. Should I spoil it for you guys? I thought it was kind of funny. I'll tell you the premise. Okay. The premise was the ephemera immersive experience. Because at the time Willy Wonka was trending. Okay, so I wanted to do like a really dumb like Willy Wonka experience but ephemera. One second, I'm kind of curious. Do I still have it somewhere? Oh, here it is. The immersive April Fool's immersive ephemera experience. I'll just like go over it. Real, totally not a parody. It was supposed to be each person would have a short time where they could like they have like a short moment where they introduce their part on the train. So the first part would be the conductor, Tomoe, who's like starting the situation a lot like the Willy Wonka one did. But then like yeah, and then shenanigans, right? Part 2 would be the chef preparing food with very totally safe methods. Part 3 would be the a totally not healer. Cat Hio, who's not very interested in healing you. I actually hadn't written out part 4 yet. Part 4 would have been like the witch and the phantom thief characters. And part 6 was the totally not nano dog navigator who's very lost. Yeah, and that was like what I had in store, but we didn't have enough time to actually do it. So I don't know if we'll ever use it. It was kind of funny. Oh my, you've almost drowned. Why is there a squid on your head? Why is that what you're thinking of? Is it a spoiler if we never got it? I mean, I don't know. I don't know if we ever want to repurpose it. It's kind of a spoiler because they didn't really, you know. We don't know if we actually want that out in public. Ephemera musical. That would be fun. I've always wanted to do a play or a musical. Right, as if there's one of the other Ephemera girls? No. No, because I would only write that sort of thing with permission. I wouldn't want to like write someone else out of character. But that sort of thing, if you actually have like a client, you have to ask them what they want to do, what they're comfortable with, and stuff like that. There's been situations where the Onee-sans wrote something, and then the other girls are like, "What? What do the Onee-sans think of me? Why this kind of situation?" It's pretty funny. Meimi Wonka. Surprisingly enough, I would not be Wonka. Well, I don't know. It's supposed to be ephemera. It's not supposed to be Willy Wonka exactly. Okay. Anyway, let's see. I just mean like this doesn't have to be like with me if you don't want to be in this situation with me. You can insert someone else in your mind. However, it's still gonna be played by me. It's a voice acting scenario. Yeah. Okay, so I think Summer Festival on the beach? Like, what's the situation? We eventually watch fireworks. We eventually watch fireworks, right? I mean, it's kind of like when you write in the beginning, you kind of have to think about where you want to end up. So it is a bit spoilers to think about like where you wanna like lead the situation to get to a climax. But I guess the climax would be like fireworks in that case, right? Or fireworks is like a little generic. It's kind of like the backdrop to the climactic moment. So during that climactic moment, I think we should think about what's like a cute thing for you to experience. So a cute moment would be like you can't hear them. You can't hear them over the fireworks. So they lean in close to you and like talk directly into your ear, right? And then you get like a intimate ear whisper. That's one example. Another example would be like, oh no, you're rushing in the crowd as the fireworks are going off. And you can't find each other for a bit, so you have to like hold hands and then like, or get accidentally pushed close together, right? I'm thinking of those like shoujo anime moments. So, what kind of like cute moment are we building towards here? We write a fanfic about you, basically. I guess so. I guess this is kind of like a fanfic. Role-playing fanfic. Yeah, pretty much. Start with you waking up late. Well, no, it doesn't. It's not like the whole day. It's like it's gonna be like the scene, right? Unless you really want like a super long, spend the entire day with you kind of situation. But then you have to write all the in-betweens. Then you have to like, you can't do any like time skips unless it was like, okay, I'll call you the next day or something. See you in the morning or something, right? It has to be like, or unless you're like on the train, you take the train together and then you like wake up after you napped. Something like that. Yeah, Nozaki. Again, I think anime tropes make sense, right? They're cute for a reason. But like, what kind of cute situation do you guys like? Confesses at the fireworks? I mean, do you really want that though? Is that the cute moment? To not be able to hear her? 5-hour real-time date RP? That's just a stream. That's not a voice pack anymore. Let's see, what other situations? Time skip because you get bonked and pass out? You really want that in a voice pack? Again. Let's see. Something like... What else is there? In a summer festival... Maybe like... Maybe they got a present for you. Like, that's always a good... Like... Here, I was thinking of you. They got a present for you or something. And then, or here, what's like a slight twist you would like? If you guys don't like something cliche, I don't see you guys coming up with something better. Where's the Kyun factor here? What's more Kyun then? Summer festival, let's see. Usually you would go around. You would first meet them. You would be like complimenting them in yukata, right? And then you would go around the booths, play games, or eat something. You can have a cute moment where you're eating things. You can have some spoiled moments where she really wants you to win a toy for her. Or she wanted to beat you in the game or something like that. Or having like just like a normal day, right? Having a normal day of fun. And then you slowly get closer. You get that moment where it's like, oh, this is like a little bit closer than I expected. Yeah. And then it leads up to the big climax, the Kyun moment. And then after the Kyun moment, you wind down a little bit, and it's a little bit cozy. Insect girl? Oh, fine. Girl A. Does that make you feel better? You Oji-sans with no reading glasses. Oh yeah, exactly. It's like a visual novel. Exactly. But you're not speed running it, okay? You gotta enjoy the moment. Imagine you're paying for this, okay? You want the maximum amount of Kyun. You want the maximum amount for your money's worth. So it better be cute. She goes, Himitsu, and you ask what she said. Wouldn't you rather she just say it though? Huh? Would you rather not hear her say it? Wouldn't you rather just like her say it straight up? Or her whisper it? But then I guess she can pretend you didn't hear it, but she has to at least say it, no? It's a voice pack. You can have almost anything. You can have the scenario of your dreams. Why is the scenario of your dreams that she doesn't actually like? She doesn't say she likes you. Molding at goldfish fishing? Goldfish fishing is hard. Although I've only done it with marbles. Or I guess it's like not marbles, it's like bouncy ball. Bouncy ball and balloons I've done. Don't fuss us out because your eyes are younger and better. No, my eyes are actually kind of bad right now. I need to go to the eye doctor. I'm just stubborn. I don't want glasses. I look bad in glasses. Visual novel, what about Tigaki crashing? That's a different scenario. That's a yandere scenario. I actually have a yandere scenario I wrote. And I'm just kind of waiting on actually doing sometime. But it's so out of character, it's crazy. I'm just like, who is this girl? Do people actually like this? Why? Glasses are peak? No. I don't really like glasses. And glasses don't like me. Those festival games like shooting ones. Exactly. But I was asking which of the climax we're working towards. It's better to have like the end goal in mind before you start. Otherwise, you're just gonna write aimlessly, and then you're gonna have to cut half of it because it didn't go towards your plot. She actually says she tells us what to do it. Yeah, visiting you guys in the retirement home. Yeah, Grandpa, sit down. Let me write you a story. I can't believe you don't actually let people insert actual sentences. Glasses is indeed peak. Okay, well there's other glasses girls out there for you. I'm very much not a glasses girl kind of girl. They're universal? They're not. They're really not. People don't look good in glasses all the time. There's a lot of ugly glasses out there too. That's just an anime. That's just an anime thing. Because in anime, girls never look bad. And they can just draw glasses that look good on everybody. But in real life, there are many ugly glasses. Okay, should I just pick one if you guys are not good at this? Not that I expect you guys to be good at this. But, I at least want to hear what is your ideal situations, huh? What is your ideal scenarios with an anime girl waifu? If you were gonna go on a summer date with them. Summer festival. You can have anything happen. Any cute thing. How do we show off the cuteness of the girl? What is the peak moe? Glasses shade? Okay, you guys go into a store and put on any old glasses and tell me that all of them look good on you. They don't. That's the truth of the matter. Finding the right pair? Nope. I've just never the right pair doesn't exist for me. They really don't look good on me. Let's see. Ends with us being too dense, so it gets mad and going home. What? Is that your ideal situation? That girl just doesn't like you and goes home? Dancing together at the bonfire. Is there a bonfire in a summer festival? I think that's a different scenario there, but I mean you can dance, I guess. Would you guys dance? I also think like you shouldn't put the listener in a situation where they're uncomfortable. But if you guys are like chill with dancing, then sure. I would be a little shy. I'd be like, yeah, what are you making me do? I can only think of a night stroll with a girl on the beach. Really? That's not the climate climax, that's the wind down. That's like the ending. The ending is you take a little walk together. I mean, they are cringe. You guys are cringe. What can I say? I'm like, literally, the world is your oyster, and you guys are like, your most ideal situation is the girl hates me. Yeah, in your ideal fantasy world, where the girl just doesn't say they like you. You just can't hear it. You just go home unresolved. Teacher is summer activity during the festival. Okay, so is hand touching the like climax here? What's the cute moment? The cute moment. Paired volleyball competition. What the? We have a scenario here, guys. We have a scenario. I'm asking for the climax. The climax. The cute moment. That one moment in the anime at like near the end of the season that makes you go, oh, they're gonna get together for real, for real. Oh my gosh, my ship is sailing. That moment. Specifically, what makes your heart race? What is your ideal there? Can't separate between reality and ideal? You guys watch anime? You guys play visual novels? You play games where like there's cute girls? Think of your waifu. What would you want to do with her? What moment would be like, oh, they're so cute in this moment? That's so precious. I'm so glad I was here to witness it. Except like, obviously it does have to be spoken. There has to be some audio component to it. Ferris wheel! Oh! Ferris wheel is really, really good! See? Exactly! Top of the Ferris wheel. That's like peak. That's peak. Yeah, Nikkei summer event. Exactly. I'm saying like think of something like a Nikkei summer event, right? Except Nikkei summer event, every single moment was a Kyun moment. Sakura was too strong, too powerful. Accidental hand touch climax. Please understand, none of chat has ever been within 5 feet of girl. I'm saying imagination here. I'm saying use your anime skills. Have you ever watched a shoujo? It doesn't have to be Yu-Gi-Oh! Meimi takes an interest in socially awkward fan during a summer festival. It's a social... No, sorry. It's a summer festival. That is the setting already. Girl A is in... Okay, you want me to write it more? Okay, Girl A... Presumably... your crush slash Oshi. It does not have to be your crush if you just Oshi them for pure reasons, but you're still going on a date with them. And they're going to be cute with you. Wearing yukata. Spending the day with you, the listener. Okay, that's the scenario right now. Setting is a summer festival. It can be a summer festival on the beach. It can be a summer festival like with a roller coaster in the background, or if you want to add it, like, you know, there's like Ferris wheels on the beach. That's fine. But like, as a we're suddenly not like going to be running off very far from this scenario. And then length will be like from midday slash dusk to, I don't know, yeah, to dusk, around when fireworks are going to be going off. There you go. Plastic memories? I don't know what that is. What's wrong with a Ferris wheel? They're cute. Helps us win goldfish from a stall. Shouldn't you be helping her? Aren't you trying to show off to her? Shouldn't you be winning her twice? Are you saying you're gonna be worse? I mean, there's some girls like that for sure. Some girls are just gonna be like better than you. But that's up to you about your preference of Oshi. Stuck in a cave? Yeah, okay. A cave in the summer festival, sure. Where did that come from? Legit, way too many scenarios I can think of that are so hard to settle for one. First feels kind of bland. You're just sitting there. Well, you do realize in the voice pack you're also just sitting there, right? You do realize you're just gonna be listening to the girl talk to you the whole time, right? I hate to break it to you, but you're like not actually gonna be doing these things, so you're gonna hear her talk about doing those things with you regardless. Whether or not she's like, wow, I sure shot that balloon. Or she's gonna be like, wow, insert fan name or insert like listener name kun. Like you've been like so nice to me today. She's an alpha girl. Is this like you're on a date with Nami? Like what's going on? Like she's just better than games. She's just better. I'm certainly horrible at festival games. The staff-san had to help me out. When I went once, the staff-san had to like teach me. They were like, okay, so you have to like the paper gets wet, so you have to like do this motion really quickly. And they gave me a bunch extra. They gave me a bunch of extra papers until I could get the water balloon out myself. Do you guys know how it works? Have you guys ever done it at a festival? The balloon fishing game? Goldfish fishing is like similar. But the balloon fishing one is like there's a bunch of water balloons in a short like tub. Like one of those like I mean, okay, so they use a tub. It's like one of those like indoor kiddie pool thingies, right? You can use those too. It's like pretty shallow. But the tips of the balloons, they have a little like a string attached to it, right? And so basically you have this long flat piece of like paper that serves as a string, and at the very end of it there's a little metal hook. Okay? So you have a very limited amount of time. You have to like dip the whole thing into the water, use the hook and get it around like the hoop and pull out the balloon before the water like completely melts the paper. If you take too long or you aim too poorly, then it'll just melt and your hook will just fall to the bottom and bam, that's it. There's like a trick to it. She loosens her, you got her out now. It's cute when girls act cool and do things for themselves. I guess that's true. What's this girl's personality then? Do you want to be cooler than her? Do you want her to be cooler than you? Good but sad. Yeah, you want the girl to comment on you? Is that your ideal situation? Oh my. Find you a girl that can show you a good time, I guess. So fantasize and quickly destroy said fantasy. I'm not destroying the fantasy. That's no different from reading a book. Creating the moment, whether as fantasy or IRL, the rules still apply to the mind. In regards to what? Yeah? In regards to your like scenario, you just don't like Ferris wheels? Is that it? You don't want to sit in like a closed area with the girl where only you two in private chat for a full like however many minutes? Oh, okay. Understood. Want marbles and bouncy balls, never balloons. I want bouncy balls too. The bouncy ball one was like you have a scooper. A scooper is paper and you have to like use a really quick flicking motion to get it out. Person B puts hair flowers and girls say hair. Their nose is accidentally touched Flush in awkward silence. Take a step back and down to apologize. They hit their head. You don't have to add in so many awkward moments. It doesn't have to be awkward. It can be a doki doki moment. But yeah, we can put flowers. Okay, how about you win them a prize and you put the flower crown in the girl's hair or something like that, or like a hair accessory in her hair, right? Right? Well, I mean, you don't have to win her something. She can win you something, I guess. Let's go to the Ferris wheel. Ferris wheels are good scenarios to set up that private moment. That's all I'm saying. They're just a vehicle for giving you that private, intimate moment. You don't have to be so literal. It could be something else. You could be like locked somewhere else, you know? What do you mean I don't have a nose to touch? Har har. Very, very original VTuber joke. She's the coolest. Girls taking the lead. Okay, I'll pull this one. Who is taking the lead? Well, it's not really taking the lead. Who is the more cool one? I don't know, like... who is... who... Okay, who gets to show off and be seen as capable in the scenario? Listener-kun? Girl A. Okay, here's the poll. Well, we can characterize the girl. Is she better than you at games? Is she like dragging you around? Is she the one putting on the schmoves? She slept on VTuber anatomy classes. Yeah, don't you know? Only Tomoe gets it's nostrils. A goth comment Donnie? Okay, they're not gonna be very goth in a yukata regardless. But old-fashioned sure is a choice to put in a summer situation. Goths don't really like summer, no. It's too hot for them. You want them to be assertive? Okay. We can make a... Okay, girl A is the assertive one. Listener is Jimmy. A Yuri... a Yuri confession? Yuri scenarios are completely different. Girls... The way girls act is like... I don't know. You would have to write it completely different is all I'm saying. Like, that kind of situation wouldn't happen. Girls would just be like, you know, cute and clingy the whole day. They would just be clingy and touchy the whole day if they were, like, liking each other. Goth yukata. Dragging us around, raising us up? Okay. A witch don't get sacrificed to the dark powers? Hey. She's not a witch in this situation. Okay, so girl A is more assertive, so to speak. So, in that case, it's more of a... Okay, so she's like... Do you want her to be like teasy or do you want her to be cool? Like, now I'm imagining two different people. There's like the cool alpha kind of girl who's like, yeah, I got you. Like, I'll take care of you kind of. Onee-san type maybe, even. And then there's the kind of girl that's like, I'm better than you. Watch me show you up. Yeah, you wish. Just do whatever I want. I'm spoiled. Like, there's that. There's a difference between like Ayla-sama and like Lua, right? Right? Like Ayla-sama would be like a little spoiled, like get that for me, or like, I'm just better than I don't need you to get it for me. I can do it myself, cause I'm so cool. Or there's Lua who's like, oh there, let me like get some food for you, you know. God supremacy? I'm not writing a God situation, okay? I don't know enough about goth girls. Toxic Yuri? No? How is that toxic? Teasing, yeah. I guess. Cool, be nice, change the pace? Like a Onee-san type? Oh god, I can't act that, but sure. I'd be horrible at it. I'll give this to someone else to voice act after me. Should I give it to Yuno? Is that Yuno's Batsu? For not being here today, I'll make her voice act it. The eyeless one. The setting of a Ferris wheel doesn't do it to me. A private moment could be had anywhere. Okay, you're just a Ferris wheel hater. The Ferris wheel was a metaphor, but okay, you're a Ferris wheel hater then. Let's see. Not even Onee-san, just super confident? Huh? That's not mutually exclusive for any of the two. Okay, here. New poll then. Onee-san type or teasing type, I guess. Better than you type, you know? I don't really have a I don't know. I don't really have a word for that. How is she capable? Because both of them were super confident. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, it's not mutually exclusive. They have to be confident in order to pull this off, no? I'm just asking, would you rather have a girl that's like taking care of you? And that's why they're more confident? They're more competent. I mean, they're like, oh, are you hungry? Let me get you something. Oh, like, did you want to like try this game with me? Like, here, I'll win you something. Like, here, how about I handle everything? Don't worry, just sit back and relax, kind of thing. Or do you want the type that's like, I'm gonna beat you in every game, and we're gonna do a contest to see who wins, and winner gets a wish, right? Like, that would be the situation. Capable doesn't treat you like a child? Then that's the teasing type, no? Max onsen? Then where did the onsen come from? We're in the summer festival right now. Yeah, it's either played by me or you know. Okay, it seems to be the teasing type. Alrighty, then let's do that kind of situation. Let's do a contest then. Personality, teasing, likes, dragging you around, and then scenario will be they want to compete with you. Okay. What about like they make everything into a competition, and then they beat you at it? Well, not every single one, I guess, but bravado, teasing despite not being that good, but they pretend they're to show you off. But we already voted that they're more capable than you, so they're gonna win. The vote was that they're more capable than you, so you just lose. You lose them. Not like every single time, but she's pretty good at games at the festival is all. So she's showing you around. She teases but she's a girlfriend. We already voted on this, guys. You voted on this. You can't go back. She's more competent. That is the end. Like, that's the vote already. You see right there? Who gets to show off and be seen as capable? Girl A, 64%. Listener Kun, 35%. You guys you already voted for that one. Go home, loser, the day ends. Iroha? Practice date? That's kind of mean. That's a little mean. I think it should be a competition. I think that would be the best situation, right? So, she really wants to show off and win all these games. She's really excited. She's really excited for the day, and she's like... She wants to, like... I don't know, it's kind of like she wants to show off to you a little bit, right? She's like, I practiced so hard at this, or whatever. I'm gonna impress them by winning, right? And also, like, maybe this is her way of having fun. She's just a competitive person. So she wants to spend the day playing games that she likes with you, and she thinks that's fun. Hopefully you think that's fun too. Okay, so in that case, I think the opening should be you guys meeting up at the summer festival, right? Let me see. At the summer festival, you guys, where do you guys meet up? You guys are to carry her by the end of it. For the Kyun. I guess. You guys still want to win in the end. You guys still want to be more capable than her? I guess so. What is the opening? The opening will be... Okay, it's mostly... For voice packs, it's gonna be dialogue, right? That's gonna be dialogue. So... And it's pretty hard. You have to avoid names when you write this sort of thing. So from here on out, it's all dialogue. Train station? Why at the train station? You're not gonna just meet at the festival? Okay. If you took the train there, I guess. I feel like it makes more sense to just be there already. What do you do at the train station that's different? What is like the train station walk that's like meaningful? The reason why you have anything, the reason why you place anything in writing, it has to have some sort of meaning, right? Dialogue as well. You don't want any fluff dialogue. Everything should be carrying the story. Is there a particular reason why we should start at the train station versus just cut straight to the chase? Her house? Then you have to include the train ride. The stop at the festival where you meet, like getting off the train, she's already there. So you're late? Wow, you're the one who shows up late? Okay. So how about this? What if you're late and she gets mad at you? That's like a pretty typical situation, no? You're late to the date. How could you? She's dominant, but the person breaks her mentally and weakens her deeply repressed submissive side. What the heck? She's already the dominant one here. I don't know what you're talking about. Our neighbors? You meet up at her house? Let's see. See, if you meet up anywhere else that's not just at the festival, you need to include the situation up to it. So in that case, you would have to be like, you would need like some sort of topic to talk about, right? And what kind of topic would you be talking about on the way there? You could be talking about like, you could be like, I was really excited to go to the festival and all that, right? She could say something like that, or she could be like, or she could be talking about, she could allude to like your background. Are you guys like childhood friends? Are you guys just classmates, co-workers? Like what's going on? You can establish a relationship right off the bat. You're late, you lose kind of deal. That's so. It's only a minute early, she's telling you you're late. Hello? You could be later. A little funny because I'm usually pretty punctual. You guys chose the train station and you're meeting her and she's already there. Unless you want to be at the train station and she gets off and she's later than you. But she's supposed to be the more capable one. Met at the Hatsune Miku concert. That's like unrealistic. If I'm at the Hatsune Miku concert, I'm there for my wife, Hatsune Miku. I don't talk to people. Differences from the last festival and then this one? Okay, you guys want to be childhood friends, neighbors, not mutually exclusive, of course, or like classmates or co-workers. What do you guys think? Here, I'll do another poll. I think we need to establish this relationship right now. Friends / neighbors or classmates. I mean, again, this doesn't have to be in character, so like your Oshi can always pretend to have been your childhood friend that, or you just hung out with like for the past 2 years, you know, like something like that, right? Why would you socialize during a concert? Those are loud. You're there for banger music. How excited she is? She practiced a ton of balloons. Okay. Maybe she shouldn't admit that though. But she can let it slip. That would be kind of funny. If she was like, I'm so good at this. What do you mean? How do I know I'm really good at this? You know, like that kind of deal. For sure. You just want to be on time if she's early is because she's an overachiever? I guess so. She can pretend that she's like one. Even though you didn't realize it was a competition. And she's like, everything's a competition. And I got here first. Upperclassmate? Really? I thought teasing time would be around your age. But then it would go... wouldn't it be like a teasing Onee-san then? Yeah, exactly. A lot depends on the relationship's start point. So, the classmate would be recent. Childhood friend. Childhood friend never wins. Actually, I mean, it's kind of even right now. College or workmates? They're too shy for the first kiss, so they compete and the loser has to initiate it. It could be, yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Like, winner gets a wish, right? Not during the music playing. You talk to your seatmates? What? VTuber Oshi discovered your secret? That's a different scenario there. No, your Oshi is already here. Your Oshi is just your friend already. Or a classmate, or a coworker, or whatever. You know, like, she's already your friend. You don't have to like remember that she's a VTuber Oshi or anything. She's just hanging out with you already. By accident? A girl you met at the festival by accident? Those should still have some sort of... I think the draw is still like... You guys like each other, right? The guy... Or like, you already like have some established relationship with her, you know? Everything is a competition? Yeah, exactly. Not go home, but just like, she wants to win something. Yeah, somehow you guys always go back to Onee-san. Okay. Oh, it actually tied. What? It's even now. What did you guys want? Friends or like, it doesn't have to be classmates. If it's like an older situation, then it could be coworkers. I feel like classmates is just more like, I don't know. It's less stressful. Imagine if you were coworkers. Like, what would you talk about? Work? Like, you know? It's easier to just be like, oh yeah, like taking classes with you for the past like 2 years. That's really fun. Versus like, oh yeah, I remember that wonderful scenario where like we had to do a work presentation. This is so stressful. Lots of friends and you're going and forcing you through the festival there since you're alone. I mean, do you really need an excuse to say yes to her? You don't have to beat her, she can beat us? What? You're not beating her in anything. She's winning already. No need to make it overly complex. Yeah, exactly. It's not that specific. Just like something generic as a backdrop. Just like how long have you known each other, right? That's easiest. College classmates? Yeah, exactly. Like college classmates. I'm not saying you're like 15. Like, we don't have to talk about like SATs. Talk about bad management. I just think coworkers is a little... I don't know. I wouldn't go somewhere with my coworker. That's stressful. Unless you're like working together at like a fast food place, you know? Don't venting about work nonsense would be a good combo topic. What? You guys want to vent about work in your fantasy scenario? Yo, I never want to talk about work ever. Okay. In this case, I guess I will just like premise is you know each other for at least like 2 years. How about that? You know each other for at least 2 years. That's like, that could be either scenario. We'll add in references later if you want to talk about your childhood, right? The Demon King? What the? Okay, let me think. I went road tripping. Is going like 30 minutes considered a road trip for you? Forbidden love from conflicted families. Oh, Romeo's thoughts without Romeo's. Okay, so let's see. She's. Okay, are you guys? Okay, you're not late. She's just early. Do you still want to be in the train station? You want to be at the house? You want to be? We just start in somewhat media res. I feel. Shouldn't be like, hi, thanks for taking me out today. That sounds like a little boring, don't you think? Including the time getting to the festival. Getting to the festival. Okay, in that case, let's see. You wanna be like, you're late? Is that the opening? You're late. Yeah, exactly. You're late. That means I win. Something like that. And then you respond something like, I'm not late, right? I'm not late. It's okay. We could like. By the way, this is like we're drafting right now. Okay. If there's like if the line isn't that good, that's just the story right now. This is the first draft. Don't worry about it too much. That means I win. No. Let's see. What do you mean? You're not late. The only thing you can really do in voice packs is just like repeat what they said. Pause here, repeat what they possibly have said, so you know what you're supposed to have been like. Does not reflect the final product. Yeah, 5 seconds late, but who's counting? What do you mean you're not late? If you're not 5 minutes early, you're late. Don't people actually say that? There's some people that think like if you're not like at least 15 minutes early, you're not on time. Okay, we're repeating late a little bit too much. You're already one step behind me. Something like that. A plot twist, mages are girl A. I'm the listener. Hi, are you guys gonna voice act for me, huh? Huh? You gonna be all will for me? You're gonna submit your recordings on Twitter for me, huh? So I can hear? Let me hear you voice act then. If you're not 5 minutes early, you're already one step behind me. That means I win. Of course, it's a competition. How long have you known me for? Implies you know them already and you know their antics. Add some spacing here so I can scroll down a bit. Yeah, you guys doing the roleplay. If you're early, you're on time. If you're on time, you're late. I hate it too. Let's be real. I'm never early. I'm never early. Mage submitted RPs. Are you ready for that? No, I'll die of cringe. You guys gonna be girly for me? Let's see. How long have you known me for? And then, okay, how about we transition to besides? Because right now you don't actually know the scenario, right? Right now you just got here, you've been told that you're late. Listener's a little flustered. They're not sure why this girl... They've already established this girl is really competitive. Already, like, accusing them of being late. So where are they? And apparently they know each other for a bit. For some length of time. And besides, today's the day. We're spending the whole night at the summer festival. Right? So now we're introducing the scenario. We're spending the whole night at the summer festival. Together. She's a teasing type personality, but she's going to be she's gonna try and she's implying here. Okay, I'm like analyzing it for you guys. She's implying here she was really excited, right? She's really excited about the summer festival, but she was also excited about spending it with you. And she's like, oh, were you not excited, right? Subtext is, were you not as excited as I was about this situation? Why would that have to be German? What the? The whole night out. Okay, you want that? You had the whole night out at the summer festival? Record a scenario and deal mental damage to me. We can do a submission stream. If you guys want to be on stream, I'll play all your submissions on stream. If you want to expose yourselves. You're only an hour before the firefight. We have a lot of games to play. Oh, we're spending the whole night out at the summer festival together. Dirty Book of Love House. No! Shoot. It only happens once a year. And I'm making the most out of it. Something like that. And then, let's see. Wait, how do I do the thing where you can make it not show page breaks? I don't remember. I don't remember how to format this. Switch. Oh, here it is. Switch the page list. There we go. There we go. Oh, it moved things a little bit weird. Let's see. What's a she should be a little bit nice here. Okay, here's a oops. I full screened. Here there's gonna be a pause. There's gonna be a natural pause right here. Because she's expecting your reply. Besides, today's the day. We're spending the whole night out at the summer festival together. Pause, right? It's like, because she asked you kind of a question, right? Or she's like waiting for some sort of response. You didn't forget. So how about, don't you know? Like, what? Trying to be like, that's a big deal, you know? Don't you think that's a big deal? What do you mean, whoa, you can do that? You never use docs? Ellipses, my beloved. Don't reply? Why would you not reply here? Okay, so let's just go like... Weren't you... Oh, okay, like, this is like a little too forward. I think weren't you excited is a little too forward, but we'll like replace it later, maybe. And then here she gets a little flustered. It implied that like she like was kind of like she was looking forward to it because of you, but she didn't want to like admit it. That it only happens once a year, so of course I'm making the most out of it. Never knew you could hide patient breaks, really? Yeah, you can. They have like a pop-up option that asks you if you want to do that. Having a question if you got makes her a bit more awkward, kind of moe. No, I think there's like in voice packs they should give you a little bit more natural like inclusion in the scenario. Otherwise, you're just listening the whole time, right? It's like implying that you're talking to her, talking back anyway, and then like having her like getting a little flustered if you're if you give an unexpected response is cute. Like happens once a year, so of course I'm making the most of it. Let's see. Are you so excited? We spent a lot of time together already or something? Something like that, I guess. I'm making the most of it. Or if you guys were just weird. What if you were weird? What if you were like the whole night out? That's what you guys responded with. The whole night out. You know? You responded here. We're spending the whole night out at the summer festival. You're like, the whole night? It's like, it only happens once a year. So of course I'm making the most out of it. I'm not going home until I beat you in every single game. Okay, how about until I eat at every food stall and beat you in every single game. There you go. She establishes that, and then you're kind of like, what? We already established she's competitive. Adding in her own sin tendencies. What? It's literally sassy. Okay, fine. You don't want to make her flustered. Yeah, like I feel like you would say that. You guys did say that just now, the whole night. So like, alrighty, let's respond to that, right? And she's just being like, I was just saying I was excited, okay? Jeez. God. And then going home to eat at every food stall and beat you in every single game. And then you're gonna be like, you beat me? Right? I didn't know we were playing or something like that. Insert some sort of like, what? Insert sort of like, why are we competing? Right? And be like, I bet you something like one of those friends that never turns off. What do you mean never turns off? She has to talk. She's just excited to spend the whole night with you. What's wrong with that? Do you know how to spend the whole night? What is this poll? Oh, the poll was if your childhood friends or your classmates in this situation were rating the voice pack between Girl A and Listener Kun at a summer festival. She's literally teasing. Oh my god. Meigorb Foster is definitely high on the priority list. Yeah, exactly. Is that not what you want to do? Don't you want to flip the scenario around on her? Or do you just want to be teased the whole time and say nothing? Just want to stand there, standing man pose and be awkward. I assume you're friends. So you're close, you're casual. You know how to like banter with her, no? Okay. I bet you. Okay, hang on. Did I already said of course? Okay, just of course again. I always fall on like a couple of these transition words. I'll beat you in every single game. You weren't just going to. Here, she's gonna say something like slightly provocative. She wants to stir the competitive spirit in you, right? She's trying to tease you here, right? Why are you acting like an NPC? Just Yu-Gi-Oh! Hello, my mom. We're more self-aware. Of course you would win, so why do it? Oh, then just go home then. What kind of person are you? Do you not want to spend time with her? Why are you guys like this? You're her friend. You're presumably really excited to go with her, no? You're just gonna sit back down. Yeah, exactly. What? You weren't just going to... You weren't just gonna watch me play everything myself, were you? And when you're like, this is where you go, maybe. You're just afraid of losing to me again. Fine, I guess. Have you been to a festival before? It can either be you've never been to a festival before, or you have been. She can either be like, you remember how you lost to her last time? Or you can be like, oh, I bet you don't know how good I am. Okay, how about this? I guess you don't want revenge for last time? Huh? And then like you'll be like, hey, I didn't lose every single game. Like, either this is like a couple of years ago or like something from your childhood, right? And then she can be like, huh, implying that like you didn't, implying that you didn't win everything. So basically the scenario is that she like secretly trained to get better. She really doesn't want to lose, so she secretly practiced on her own, and she didn't want to like reveal it to you, but she's gonna accidentally reveal it to you at some point. I guess you don't want revenge for last time? Huh? I guess I remember. Oh! Hello, waiters! Hello, Koha! Hello! Meimi moo, my mom! Hello! I'll let y'all come in. But we are writing a voice pack today. Hello! Wait, should we get another poll? Unless you guys wanna choose this poll first. So we're writing this situation right now. Right now, I say as you can't see it. Here it is. Hello! You are the culprit. I hope your stream was fun. Was it fun? What's she playing again? She's playing one of the games. Okay, right? Crowd control. So for those who don't know me, I am Majokko Meimi of Production Kawaii Ephemeral, little first-time witch. And here I am. Sadly, we were not able to do our collab for the night. We're doing that next week. So instead, we're doing something slightly core anyway. We are going to be writing a voice-acted, like, voice pack scenario, a role-playing scenario. And then I'm asking you guys to come up with some parts of it or vote on pivotal parts. And the situation we landed on is Girl A. Summer Festival with Girl A. Girl A is presumably either your crush or Oshi. Wearing yukata, wants to spend the whole day with you, the listener. Right? Setting, Summer Festival. Any sort of summer festival, could be on the beach or whatever. Length, from midday to dusk, and we're gonna eventually see fireworks. They voted so far in chat to have her personality be rather teasing and competitive. They beat you in a lot of games. They're just a better gamer than you. And they're gonna drag you around on this date. The scenario is they want to compete with you because eventually they're gonna be like, if I win, I get a wish, right? And then we'll have a cute moment. I also just wanted to show people like what goes into writing a voice pack. So if you don't know already, we have a lot of voice packs for sale. Koha has her introductory one, and she's probably gonna have one for her birthday. Oh, Genjutsu-sama! Thank you so much! Thank you so much for being a member for 2 months! Welcome back to the Orbacles. Yeah! For those of you who don't know, Koha and I, we have some voice packs for sale. And I'm trying to show you like, the process of, like, what goes into writing a voice pack, what goes into, what goes through our minds, what we try to, like, keep in mind for, making the listener enjoy it and want to buy our voice pack scenario. And it's not that easy. It's not just like, okay, write something and go, right? Yotsuba? Like the manga?
We have initiated a new Meigorb.
Monkey-san, thank you so much for being a member of the Dorpicles for 3 months. Free super, yeah, I guess it's that time. If you haven't used it already for the member renewals. Thank you. And also, good night to everybody who's stopping by. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you had a good stream. Go get some water afterwards. But for everyone else, come write the scenario for me. I'll voice act at the end as a situation, like as like a example, but it doesn't really have to be me. I'm just playing their role. Okay, so what we have so far is like, I guess I'll do a really quick voice acted reenactment of like the few lines I have so far. Oh, Tobito, thank you so much! Free super! Oh wait, that's not the free super! Thank you. Thank you for the super. Does Koha also have a 15k one? I don't know. Probably. But it's not like I'm not like the one planning that sort of thing. You'll have to ask her. But I will say like birthday one is pretty standard. And it's up to us to write it unless we ask some staff-san or someone else to help write it. So, the opening so far we have is you're late. That means I win. What do you mean you're not late? If you're not 5 minutes early, you're already 1 step behind me. That means I win. Of course it's a competition. How long have you known me before? Besides, today's the day. We're spending the whole night out at the summer festival together. It only happens once a year. So of course I'm making the most of it. I'm not going home until I eat at every food stall and beat you in every single game. So, you weren't just going to watch me play everything myself, were you? You're just afraid of losing to me again. I guess you don't want revenge for last time.
Meimi moment.
Okay, so super delayed.
3
Okay.
supers. Great.
So here is where we're left off. I guess you won some games. Let's see. For free? You're a witch, Meimi. Can't you foresee that? Do you use your foresight for every little thing? Do you use your foresight to see what you have for dinner tomorrow? Let's see. Every food stall challenge except exactly every food stall. They're yummy. I guess you won some games. Like, let's see. What were you better at? Goldfish scooping, and how about what else was there? The shooting game? What is the shooting game called? It's literally called the shooting game, isn't it? Like the shooting gallery? Shooting gallery one? Not that I was keeping track. Well, this time it'll be different. Oh, trust me. I know. Well, okay, beat you, but I was about to say something else, like knock your socks off, but I was like, that's kind of lame. What's a better word? I'll show you up or something? I don't know. Girl A got her own YouTube? What do you mean, YouTube? It sounds like a visual novel. This pretty much is a visual novel, yeah. Well, voice pack scenarios are just little roleplay scenarios that your VTuber Oshi or whoever else you're listening to writes and records and scripts themselves. And generally speaking, when you're listening to it, you want to be immersed and have it feel like a visual novel, no? I mean, or she could just do something boring, like, I don't know, read the textbook to you, but you might not want to pay for that. We beat her in the league, what? Yeah, it's the shooting gallery, yeah. Crush you in the competition. Oh, you know I'll crush you. Okay, yeah, you're right. Crush you, that's a better word. You know I'll crush you. She's implying, she's like accidentally letting slip that she practiced. Okay? Right here. I've had loads of practice. And then she goes like, when have I been practicing? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, she probably would say something else and not don't worry about it, but ignore that. Ignore that for now. We'll go back and fix the lines. Or just so she'll probably just be like, I mean, I don't know. Maybe your Oshi would say don't worry about it. Pretty commonly said word. But never mind, don't worry about it. What's important is I'm gonna win. Don't make me destroy you. She's not threatening you. She wants you to compete with her right now. I'm gonna win. What if you don't want to compete? Here's where she's like, what? Lame. Fine. How about this? The winner for tonight gets to have, like, gets one wish gets to choose one wish that the loser has to listen to or do, you know, follow. How about has to follow? She's trying to make you like compete with her. She's working really hard. This is her plan all along, but she didn't want you to know. Oh, can't have all my practice go to waste? I guess that's also true. Yeah, this isn't an option. This is not an option. You're going to the festival. You're competing with this girl. But here's the thing. You also are curious about the wish, right? That's why you're agreeing to it. Not really that you think you're gonna win, but you kind of want to know what her wish is. You already probably would have said yes, right? But like, you're not gonna tell her that. Yeah, exactly. It's a penalty game. Batsu. Girl playing Apex called to practice at shooting gallery, maybe. Just one wish the loser has to follow. Doesn't that make you interested? That line can be something different. That does not make you interested. Or how about now are you interested? Something like that, right? Anyway. And here she'll throw something out. I'll even treat you to She's actually secretly kind of desperate. She really wants to go with you. I even treat you to. Here, choose a festival food. Choose the festival food you guys like. What do you guys want to eat? Yakisoba? Candy apple? Cotton candy? Takoyaki? Fried ika? What do you want? Any wish is okay? Yeah. Food here. That's right. Any wish. Not that it's gonna matter. Since I'm winning. I'll come in on top. Let's just swap the word win for a little bit. Kakigori! Oh, that's yummy! Okay, wait, that's kinda cute. Yakisoba? Takoyaki? Okay, how about this? Let's do 2 of them, okay? I'll treat you to takoyaki first. And go make that kakigori too. And it's a deal. Fine. I feel like she was saying you cheapskate. Look at me. You swindler. No one says that except me. You cheapskate. Fine. I already said fine. But again, you change this text later, right? You like go back in the editing process and just like take out any doubles and remove them. Fine. Okay, but only if... Okay, but we're sharing that one. Got it. There you go. Now you're eating kakigori together. Cute picture, right? See? Adding more of the service. More fan service. Okay. Okay. The guru just steals it. You should have a hard bargain, I know. Isn't that cute? You can't eat takoyaki together, but you can share kakigori. Does she count as food? No! No! Let's see. She's making promises faster than her brain can vet her words. I mean, she secretly wants to do lots of things with you, so it doesn't matter. She would have said yes anyway. 70-30 split for the winner. Can't believe I let you hustle me. Would you say that? Would you say that? In the moment? I don't know. I don't usually say hustle though. Okay. No. No take backsies. Now let's go. Or we're going to miss the fireworks at the end. Let's see, you can't see that. Let's do. We're at this rate. Okay, now we're off. We're off! So we're walking. From a nondescript place. You still want it to be the train station? Let's see. What do you mean 2 foods? That's all my pocket money. She has all her pocket money to play games today. That wouldn't make sense at all. You think those games are free? She saved up for this day. And hustle's a common expression? I guess that's true, but like, would you call your friend a hustler? I don't know. I just feel like you're just like, you're cheapskate. You're just trying to like take advantage of my wallet here, you know? Okay. Anyway, now we're moving. We're on the way there. I'm gonna miss the fireworks at the end. Now that we're walking, we need a little bit more, just a little bit of, like, walk and talk until we get to the first place. Unless we're already at the place. Unless we're already at the festival, in which case we can just be like, wow, there's the stall. But I think we missed out on an important part here. Okay, so we already established your childhood friends, right? They're childhood friends, so she probably wouldn't, you wouldn't have, like, you're like already close. You're already comfortable and familiar. And like, this isn't established as like a romantic date yet. This is just like we're hanging out because we always hang out, right? Like we always do things like this. So in this part where we're walking and talking, I think it would be good to comment on how cute her yukata is, right? We haven't gotten it in yet because she hasn't given you a moment to like to really talk. So she's gonna be just talking about the festival because she's excited, but you can slip in that her yukata looks really cute today, right? So she's gonna be like, I forget how annoying it is to walk in Geta, right? And that's where you can slip in like, oh, you look really good, kind of comment. Let's see. I forget how annoying it is to walk and get a transition. Clop, 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 clop. Sound effects going on right now. Well, maybe she's in sandals. Do you think she's in sandals? Geta is a little extreme, but I don't know. This is like a fantasy situation. Why don't you wear Geta? Like most people don't wear Geta nowadays. It would be sandals. How annoying it is to walking and get a... Yeah, but I like how tall it makes me feel. I actually don't know if she's taller than you or not. So we're not really gonna comment on if she's taller or shorter than you. We'll just leave that open-ended. Don't I look different? He's just trying to like, kind of trying to get a compliment out of you. She's like, yeah, look at me. But she's not gonna be like, call me pretty. She's gonna be like, look, I look so tall. Right? I look different because I'm taller now. See, that's what Yuno does, right? The get-a trick. And then... she's a go-getter. Don't I look different? I mean, this could be the exact same, like, written scenario, but done very differently with a different voice actor. I guess the only person that wouldn't fit is Kaya. She's already tall. I guess she would still want to point out how tall she is. Don't I look different? And here you go, like, here's where you would have been like, oh, your yukata looks really cute. And then she's like all blushy. She's all blushy, right? And she's like, oh, I meant that I meant that we're closer in height now. But thanks. I actually don't know how blushy she is. Depends on the personality. I just... let's see, did she pick out her yukata ahead of time? Did she like spend a lot of thought on it? Probably, right? Does she want to be like, it's whatever, I just wanted to wear this? Or is she gonna admit it? I'm not... we didn't even say... it's like she's not like a tsundere. She's just like a childhood friend that's like comfy with you. So I don't know if she would really be like, it's not like I picked out this out for you or anything. She would be more like, like kind of like, it's not every day I get to wear yukata. Huh? Kaya's still short even though she's tall for a girl? That's not true. How many people are shorter than her, huh? There probably are some. Shoda in this place? What the? We're not Onee-san. We didn't vote Onee-san. Meimi's not friend A? I don't have to be friend A, but I'm acting as friend A right now. This can be for someone else. Girl boss is turning to baby girl? That's not true. Just because the girl's shorter. It's just statistically more often girls are shorter than you. How many production kawaii girls are taller than you? Maybe Kaya, right? You're already commenting on her yukata? Let's see. She spent time on it, she cares for her parents. Yeah, but does she want to admit it or not? That's the difference. If she doesn't want to admit it, then she's kind of like, you know, she's not, maybe she's not as girly. Maybe she's just a bit embarrassed about it. But if she does admit it, then maybe she's like chill with letting you know, right? Maybe you already know that she likes like dressing up, and this is pretty normal for her. So she could be like, it's not every day I get to wear it, or I'm happy I'm wearing it right now, you know. She picked one cute one out at the rent shop. She even just bought it. Yukata's not that expensive. It's not a kimono. Comment that she took time to find a good one because she wanted to use it for a special occasion. That's true. She could be like, I picked this one out forever ago, but I finally got a chance to wear it. she could just... Maybe isn't she competent? Oh, I can't say that word today. She's pretty capable, so why don't she take this moment to, like, lightly flirt with you, right? She should, right? I finally got a chance to wear it. The situation just never seemed special enough. And then she's just gonna... And she doesn't... I don't think she cares about telling you how long she took to get ready. So it would be like... And it took forever to get my hair just right. So she actually wants you to notice her. I feel like because when you're childhood friends, you get into that comfy zone, right? You get into that comfy zone with each other. So she kind of wants you to notice that she's a girl, and notice that she's not just like your friend. She's interested in you. Yeah, exactly. She's confident. Okay. Let's see. You're still taller than all kawaii girls? That's what I assume. We're all pretty short, to be honest. How's her hair? It's like done up. You would expect it to have been done up, right? Yukata style? My hair just right. Should she tease you here just a little bit? Just because she feels like she... Or should she lean heavier into the flirting? There's like two ways. She can either diffuse the situation a little bit by being like, so don't mess with my hair tonight, okay? You know? Or she can lean a little bit harder into the flirting aspect and actually be like, doesn't it look good on me? Here's what she could be like. Weird, she's not a yandere. Shorty? Are you guys shorties, huh? Yeah, it would be like one of those, like, you know, I think like braid up hair ties or whatnot. At least in my opinion, it would be like the kind with like a either like a hair accessory, like those like chopsticks, or like a claw clip or something like that, right? Those are the cute hairstyles you wear. Anyway, so she's supposed to be escalating the flirt, but she's still your childhood friend. Reasonably speaking, she might still like be like, oh, maybe I came on a bit too strong. Let me diffuse it a little bit. But she's not like gonna completely back down. She's saying whatever is natural to her, but she's trying to step out of her comfort zone a little bit to flirt harder. Don't think her hair will stay up. No, they're not literally. They're just gonna watch some fireworks and walk along the beach at the end. I love how good my hair looks. I won't even mess it up when I win each every game. Back to the games. That's like diffusing the situation. That she would be like, I gotta get it out of the way, so you know I can win, of course. Haha. I'm just here to win. But that's more like, you know, it's not like I was flirting with you or anything, kind of deal. But, oh, okay, so yeah, exactly. The escalation of the flirting would be, but thanks, you look good too. Here, okay, we'll do that one. I think that's kind of fun. Oh, you look good too. That's an even rare sight to see you all dressed up. You should do it more often. I could get used to it. Something flirty like that. Okay. Most people are into Tinder? I think that's just what they expect. Okay. Although, She is supposed to be slightly teasy. Teasy doesn't have to be a tsundere all the time. You should do it more often. She could be like, you actually look quite handsome for a change. Like, it's both flirty and teasing, you know? Something like that. Okay. We can go back to that later if we really need to. Anyway, we're finally at the festival. That's enough of an interlude. We walked there. We've arrived. We're good. Okay, let's go. She's gonna get distracted. She's gonna see the first game stall and immediately be like, this one. Alrighty, and then she's gonna beat you. Let me think which one she's gonna beat you in. Okay, how about you whatever you win, you have to like hold. So you do have to think about that. You're gonna have to hold it and like kind of have it in later scenes. Good in our white tee and shorts. No, you're wearing a guy yukata too. What the? You're my Wi-Fi because I'm feeling a connection. Oh boy. Don't write that into a voice pact. Unless that's a cheesy flirt off. Okay. You're dense and boy found? No, I don't think so. Can't you just be a normal childhood friend? I assume you're just comfortable with them. Yeah, I mean like it's not really a casual insult. It's just casually getting to call him handsome, you know? An excuse to say handsome. Anyway, she sees goldfish scooping. Okay, was that the one that she lost in? Okay, here we go. Okay. She's gonna be like, ah, over there. Points in that general direction. I spy the goldfish. Prepare yourself. Just gonna be really chuny, I feel. Oh, prepare yourself. I'm a bona fide goldfish scooping master now. Watch, the fish are practically going to jump in my hands, so she's just gonna talk it up. Straight into my hands. And then it's gonna go Bankai, the goldfish is no. Well, if you guys respond to this sort of thing, it's like you don't want to write, you don't want to script in too many specific responses. Each listener will respond in a different way. You can leave room for them, of course, but here she's already distracted. Okay. And jump straight into my hand, so she's going to be bragging about it. This will be nothing like last time. And then you go. You guys are gonna be doing it. Okay, so she's just gonna make like noises about like. She's gonna make noises that imply she's goldfish scooping. So like, ha! Take that! Fighting game noises. Okay. Okay, what? Okay, how about this? Watch carefully. And this will be nothing like last time. He's gonna be like, carefully. Don't get it Wet and ha! Take that! Yes. Uh-oh. I had to try to fit a little bit more. I don't know, your old man eyes might not be able to see it anymore now that I zoomed out a little bit. Okay. Ha! Take that! There you go. And then and then she gets really excited, right? She's like, "Oh, I did it! See? I did it! What did I tell you?" It's okay, she can help you. We can have a scenario where she helps you. You're just so hopeless at it that she has to show you how it's done. I did it. What did I tell you? I don't even know what you say after this point. Goldfish scooped. I'm too lame for this. What did I tell you? A flawless lead. Alrighty. Now you try. And there's gonna be a pause where you're trying. And she's gonna be laughing at you. Laughing. Or just like giggling, really. Is laughing too mean? Giggling. What are you doing? Is that your best attempt? I knew I knew it was all luck when you won last time. See, here, you're scaring the fish away with those wild movements. Here, let me show you. So she's gonna apply this. She's taking your hand here. Right? Take the scoop and angle it this way. And just angle this and I don't know, go? Go! There, you finally did it. With my help, of course. So it doesn't. It still counts as my victory. Da-da-da. That still counts as my victory. Let's see. You're still. How about you're still holding hands? You're still holding hands, so she should point that out. Like, oh, let's see. Meimi's cooking. If I'm on a roll, then the scene is pretty easy. It still counts as my victor. Oh, I better let you go so you can bag the fish. And then go back to teasing. Unless you need help with that too. Hee hee. Tee hee. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. This part you would say if you're like closer to the ear, you know, like careful, careful. Okay, we should praise you, right? This is a good opportunity to add in a praise. There, you finally did it. Good job. Okay, I can praise you a bit more later if you get better. No. Okay, what's the next part we want to do? Do we want to do the shooting gallery? Okay. I knew you had it in you. You can save that for a later one. Should we do the shooting gallery? Those are the two we mentioned, right? Oh, how about she's like, don't worry. I have some goldfish food at home. You can. Here's some. Together. They look. They'll be friends. Just like us. Friends? Anyway. Okay. Shooting gallery is when you have like I don't know, honestly sometimes they use the what do you mean? The rubber gun? The rubber band guns? Sometimes they use like little pellets. But I mean, this is a cheap place, they're not gonna have like fancy BB guns or anything like that. It's Japan, right? or somewhere having a Japanese festival. So it might just be a rubber band gun. And you shoot like corks or whatever. Now. How about the next? How about the shooting gallery for the next round? What would you say? How about she's like, pick any prize and I'll win it for you. Okay, what kind of prize would he? What kind of prize? What kind of prizes are there that we would want to win anyway? I feel like they just have small prizes. So like the small prizes are like what, like tiny plastic rings, tiny little like stuff, and then there's like slightly bigger ones, like I don't know, teddy bear or something. So it would be kind of cute to gift each other, cause this is just a vehicle to give each other a gift, you know? Right? Each like scenario has to be kind of cute. As an excuse to do something. Scale babies? What? As goldfish? Various plushies. Yeah, usually small plushies. Would you guys want one? Would you guys want a small plushie? Teddy bear? Meimi plush? Onee mask? I don't think you can shoot off a mask. It could be a plushie. I'll win it for you. The teddy bear? I didn't think you'd like cute dolls like that. Or did you just pick it because it looks hard to knock over? Well, stand back and watch. I will. Okay, let's see. Is she aiming already? She's aiming, and okay, you got like about like 3 tries or so. First shot. Act 2. Short. Let me fix my sight and that was just a test. That was just a test. Let me fix my sight and second shot. A hit. It only fell over though. It only wobbled a little. Last shot. I got this. Aim and fire! Bam! And then she's jumping up and down, so excited. What did I say last time when she won? I said, see, I did it. Okay, let's do something different than see, I did it. Bam! Perfect. Perfect hit, or maybe perfect shot. And more like direct hit. That's a direct hit. Whatever, we can change this part later. We can draw if you want to give her a gift. Do you want to win her something? I think that would be kind of cute. We can draw, so it has to go to the last one. Or the next one. That's a direct hit. And teddy bear. Just for you. She aims and taps your shoulder for you to miss. She's not gonna sabotage you. Okay, let's be real. Someone who's really competitive wouldn't like cheat. I don't think she would cheat. And Grandpa and Grandma turns younger where the old couple does a shooting gallery. She shoots her target, he shoots at the same target to help knock it down. Oh, that's kind of cute. But this is supposed to be a competition, so it would be 1-on-1, you know? Just for you. I'm just gonna see you better. Hug it at night. Oh, would it be? You better hug it at night. Thinking of me is a little too direct. A little too much. A little too flirty. Is there a subtler way of saying something like that? You know, you better think it. You better like treat. You better treat it well as if it were me, or you better like. It's like a precious gift from me. You better treasure it, kind of thing. Win a pack of tissues? Yeah. You win something small, basically. That's what I was thinking. You win something small, but you still give it to her, and she still praises you. You know? You better hug it. You better treat it well. I don't know. We'll leave that we'll leave that for further revising. Okay, anyway. Alrighty, your turn. Who are you aiming for? Huh? What would I like to get? You really think you can? You really planning on winning me something too? Let's say, oh, the ring over there looks cute. The ring over there looks nice. Is that target too small for you? Mini posters? You can win posters? Really? Just... Oh, that's fine. We'll just use that. Too small of a target. Okay. Show me what you can do. And then you're shooting, and then she's like, you miss and end up hitting the wrong target. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You're gonna shoot. You're gonna like shoot something else. Yeah. Show me what you can do. Whoa. That's a good shot. But wait a second. Wait a second. Not a diamond ring. They have like the little plastic rings, you know? Those silly little like plastic rings. Wait a second. Did you? What is she implying? She's implying you like you hit something else. Wow, that's a good shot. Wait a second. Oh, wasn't the ring you hit? Was that you won? something really generic. You won like a, I don't know, like a pin, like a I think tissues are a little mean. I still like give her something. You won, let me see, look, shooting gallery prizes at a stall. A box? What about candy or something? I think they're usually like small gifts like that. Plastic toys, candy. It doesn't have to be tissues. Halloween spider ring. Hi, she just wanted a ring, okay? A girl can dream. A keychain? Keychains are kind of hard, no? Okay, but it's fine. A keychain? A keychain? Well, I guess technically you got it first try, but Apple keychain, plug that merch. I mean, yeah, I do have a keychain for sale. It would be kind of hard to knock over. Kind of flat. What was that, She actually can't really praise you here. just gotta like, well, you kinda won, but not really. We can have one more. We can have one more thing to settle the score, or do you want to just like kind of fall and get taken care of now? I think she should still win because she gets her like her wish, right? Or she'll just be like, I really wanted my wish, and then you just like ask her to do it anyway. The bracelet is kind of cute. Who's that aim? I thought you were a good I thought you were an Apex Legend, bro. Nah. Okay. This part isn't super cute. Unless... Wait, so she'll be like, wait, I didn't mean I don't want the keychain. You want it for me, right? You can't just take back a gift? I can't quite wear it like a ring. But here, I'll put it on my phone case right now. She's still excited to get a gift from you. You know? Right? She's like, you can't scam me out of a gift. I'll put it on my phone case right now. And then she giggles a little bit. It looks a little... Let me think, what kind of keychain would it be? It's probably like a either generic keychain or a character keychain. Right? Maybe it's not like her favorite character or whatever, but it's like, it looks a little silly, but I don't win. If you feel bad, you can always buy me a better one. Girl's trying so hard out here. She's trying so hard. Okay. Anyway, next scenario. Okay, it's been we've done 2 things so far. So should we? Okay. Okay, how about this? It's almost time for the fireworks. You better hurry. Race you to the next stop. And this is where she falls, right? What? Stumbles and falls. Da. I assume you don't actually catch her unless it's some weird fantasy scenario where you actually are magically able to catch her despite being behind her. Do you want the anime moment where you catch her, or do you want her to just go ouch? He goes eek. Ouch. The listeners make a dance. Why is the listener dance? I don't think he's dance. I think he's just struggling to see her as like anything but the childhood friend. For a bit, that's all. Take her hand and help her out. Yeah, exactly. Ouch. Darn shoes. And then she goes, okay, so you're helping her up at this point. Calculated stumble? I doubt it. Unless she stumbles into you. We win the race? Why would you run past her? I mean, she probably had a head start. No? She was like running first. Slows down and... yeah, magical slow down. Ah, you catch her. You matrix it and catch her right now as she falls. Hand holding moment. I hope you're holding more than her hand. You should be helping her entirely up. That was embarrassing. Oh, thanks. So she's taking your hand as she's fallen, and then she goes, "Ow!" And she kind of stumbles against you. Sorry, I think I hurt my ankle or foot or whatever, right? So she's leaning against you. Can I lean on you for just a moment? Guess you better spell it out for him. Can I lean on you for just a moment? Try to secure her, but she's happy. Piggyback? You guys think she can piggyback her? Okay. You're not winning by default. Oh my gosh. Literally. This part is not a competition. You don't care about the competition. She literally just got hurt. You don't care anymore. You care about helping her and carrying her. I think I probably just need to rest and what? Whatever, insert whatever sound effect as of surprise, notes of surprise. You'll piggyback me. I'm not. Insert what age? I'm not 7 anymore, you know? But I guess I can't walk right now. Just don't call me heavy. I would often carry her and then complain how heavy it is. No, she's saying it before you. She knows. She knows you're gonna call her heavy. Just don't call me heavy. You probably did this to her when she was 7. That's what I'm trying to imply, you know? Like back when she was 7. You tried to carry her and then you were like, man, you're heavy. Just don't call me heavy. And then... Okay, she's on your back now. So you bring her over to... like a bench, right? And then set her down. You've grown. Back breaks? What? Why is she that heavy? You know what? If you call her heavy, she's gonna tease you and be like, you should have just hit the gym more then. Maybe you're the weak one, huh? How are you going to respond to this? You can't tell someone's weight through their 3 sizes. Yeah, that's not how it works. Let's see. You carry her to a bench, right? Me heavy. I guess you do call her heavy. Hey, of course. I see of course a lot. Obviously, I've grown since then. I don't weigh that much. Okay, and then go to the princess carry. Can you guys princess carry? Is that a real thing? I feel like that's an anime only thing. I feel that feels fake. Is that real? I've never seen anyone do it unless they're actually 7. I don't weigh that much. Just set me down then. Yes? Really? You can do it? Heavy as a metal exoskeleton? Okay, yeah, sure. You are the one that's gonna ruin it all for everyone. Everyone's gonna have a horrible voice pack and they'll hate you. My mom won't let me date anyone who benches less than her. Bad. If they bench, then you can't lift. You can't lift them. They'll be too heavy. Gym bros. That's the reason I hit the gym so I can princess carry. Really? I feel like princess carrying is harder. Like piggybacking or grabbing someone like around their center of gravity is easier, no? Okay, I've never been able to lift anyone that way, so let me that down then. Okay, so you imply that she's grown. And she thinks you're just calling her fat. Set me down then. Man, I can't believe I was so clumsy. We still have so many games. Have so many games to play, but so this is only a break. Well, I just have to win and get my wish. And then you go, is your wish that important to you? Right? And then she's like, yeah, of course, basically. Except I keep saying of course, so we need a different word. And get my wish. Well, I don't know if you'll grant my wish unless I win fair and square. Fireman carry, haha. I think she's she would rather be on the ground then. She's wearing yukata? How's she wrapping her legs? Yukata's not that restrictive. It's not a kimono. You can just like raise the yukata a little bit. It's possible to lift people significantly heavier than you with the right technique. Yeah, okay, but like that's fireman carry. That's not the princess carry. Princess carry is like there's no support, I feel. I went fair and square. And here she's a little depressed, so she's gonna be sad. And this is your chance to like cheer her up, okay? You gotta cheer her up. Unless I win fair and square. No, my plans are all ruined. Well, I might as well tell you. I might as well tell you. I admit, I only wanted to compete so badly because there was something I wanted to do or say. What was her wish? What do you think her wish would be? Would it just be like, I don't know, a kiss? Like a kiss? Just a confession? What would it be? Something else? Do with you. Da, 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 da. What typos? Your typos or mine? Just like when I'm typing? Something wanted to do with you. You would have done it anyway? I don't know. So she's a little bit shy here. And then, let's see, let's do, you promise you won't get mad? And then, should she do it during the fireworks or after the fireworks and they watch it or what? trying to set the scene out. Spending the day with us could be the wish, but she pretended she wanted something else to make sure you'd stay the whole time. Well, spending the day was already guaranteed though. Right? She's done that before. Presumably, spending days together is normal. Do it again next year? That would also happen. Only you want to make her eat dog food. You inhuman, you. Your best time to make it. Hey, it doesn't have to be unique. It just has to be like Doki Doki. This is the climax, right? Unless we want to delay it a little bit. Ask me how long it is until just now, the word count? Not really. I have no idea. Depends on your pacing. If you just want to see like how many pages is this? Cause I put a lot of line breaks because I made it like more condensed so you can see it on stream. Like some of the ASMR roleplays, you just have to be really slow about it, so they take longer even if you like write less, you know? And there's just a lot of line breaks and this kind of stuff. Finale of fireworks. I'm trying to imagine. Okay, this is important, right? You promise you won't get that? Should we have the fireworks starting before this? I don't want the fireworks to interrupt. I don't want the fireworks to interrupt. But it would be a nice background. But I guess if you do fireworks too early, that's not good either. It doesn't have to be a friend zone. Why are you guys like this? 5 to 8 minutes by the looks? Really? I don't think so. Yeah, if you do it slowly, I guess. I think it feels like 3 minutes so far. Okay, you don't have to talk that fast. It could be 5 minutes. You're right. You promise you won't get mad? Okay, and then. Because So I don't want to interrupt the flow currently with like, oh, the fireworks are starting. And then once the fireworks are starting, there's gonna be like firework noises in the background, you know? We want some firework sound effects in the background. Please don't say I love you during the fireworks. No, I already said it's not gonna be that. That's why I'm trying to not pace it to match the fireworks too much. Besides, it literally is like, that's why we're going to do something and not say something. Right? Start before this, you can pretend we don't hear what she says. She's not saying anything! It's not a confession! I thought we were gonna, like, she's gonna, like, kiss, so it doesn't even matter. Are you gonna pretend you didn't feel the kiss because there's fireworks going on? Let's see. Okay, it's fine. We can just edit. We don't have to comment on the fireworks until afterwards. Okay. You have to close your eyes for this part. No peeking. There you go. You have to close your eyes for this part. No peeking. Okay, she's definitely gonna be nervous. Super nervous. and then I don't know, ma? Right? I don't know, I feel like it should be a bit more romantic. I think we should set the mood a little bit more. Okay, let me go back to the beginning of the scene. Man, I can't believe I was so clumsy. We still have so many games to play. This is only a break. Well, I just have to win and get my wish. Okay, I have so many wills. Well... I don't know if you'll grant my wish unless I win fair and square. No, my plans are all ruined. Well, I might as well tell you. I admit, I only wanted to compete so badly because there was something I wanted to do with you. You would have done it anyway? I don't know. I don't know about that. You see... It might change things. You promise you won't get mad? You just have to... I guess you just have to say it really, like, sweetly. Okay, you have to close your eyes for this part. No peeking! And then she gets closer, right? No peeking. Is it anticlimactic if she just goes ma now? But if you add too much, like, extra dialogue that has no purpose, it's also not gonna be very romantic. Like how everyone's scared by Nozaki fireworks scene? It's literally not that! She's literally, like, doing something to you, so she's not saying anything. Like, come on. Like that. And then, like... Distant sound of fireworks start. So the fireworks start right here. How was it? Okay. She's not really teasing you anymore. Maybe she should be more teasy, right? She's the one putting on the moves. She's trying to flirt with you. How does this get more cute? You can go with the fireworks popping as we watched it. Yeah, the fireworks are going at the same time. It's just a sound effect, okay? It's just a romantic backdrop. Okay, how was it? I know it's your first one. Because it was mine too. How about that? Maybe you need another one to make sure you like that? This is really flirty now. I was just gonna have you like eat kakigori for the rest of the night. Ooh, okay, wow, she's really bold now. How about, okay, we'll just I guess just like casually end it here. I was screaming yes at the top of my lungs. I'm like, oh man, how do I go from here? This is already whoa. This girl got bold. This girl is going all in for this. Make sure you like that. How about we got some kakigori and spend the night successful? Where do you go from here? This escalated. I'm not used to riding the girl that's like putting the schmoobs. She's bald. Okay, how about does that sound nice? How do I end these things? How did I end my previous ones? I'm trying to see. Usually it's I look forward to seeing you again. You know? I look forward to seeing you again then, or like sweet dreams, or like whatever. You can't do that here because you're still spending time together. So you can't just quick exit. Yeah, no cliffhanger? No, this isn't a cliffhanger. You know what's happening. You're just gonna like have a nice romantic date for the rest of the night out here. Does that sound nice? And then goes, I like that too. And then ambient sounds. Romantic ambient sounds fade out, right? Fade out to fireworks and ambient festival beach sounds. There you go. And there we go. Yeah, that's the ending. There you go. Spend 3 hours just to listen to this all over again. Listen to my brain work overdrive as I try to think about flirty lines. Okay. Yeah. I mean, this sounds like a fairly good scenario, don't you think? It could be an ASMR scenario too. It could be an ASMR scenario. It could be like it could be a normal scenario. It could be a voice pack. Alrighty. Let's go to the beginning. Let me make this a little bit bigger then. Can you read all that? I think you can, right? There you go. Dun-dun-dun! Alrighty. This is like text size 23, so it's gonna look a little bit like longer than some other one. I'm Meimi writing a fanfic. Pay Exactly. You know what? I guess you can just describe it as a fanfic. It's a roleplay scenario. It's a voice pack, which is like a voice acted scenario. Roleplay with like usually you would buy it. So like voice packs originated because like seiyus would do this sort of thing. They would do a voice drama, right? A voice drama you could buy with a drama CD where they would write and script like a little extra scenario. Either it's like with an anime, so the anime characters are hanging out, or like they talk directly to you, you know? And then that transferred over to VTubers who sell the audio merch. So the audio merch would be a voice pack involving usually you and them. I guess like it's I don't know what everyone else writes. Usually though it's something like this. I guess this one's a little bit bold. This one's very much like, oh, we're on a date. It turned romantic. I like you, right? It's not always like that. It can be just like a casual friend hangout. What if I'm writing it? We might as well go for the whole thing. We might as well go the whole mile. All fantasy never gonna happen. It's a voice pack. The whole point is like whoever is voice acting it gives you that like that scenario, and you wanna listen to it. You wanna listen to their voice. Your Oshi saying it in your ear, right? I will be voice acting this now, I guess. I don't know if I can really do this justice. I feel like this is a different girl. Who is this? This girl is bold, but yeah, it's okay. I'll treat it like an ASMR roleplay, a little bit out of character. Record this as Meimi noises. I'm recording it right now. I'm gonna do it right now. I'll voice act what I have, which is the first draft. I mean, I don't really know if I'm gonna redraft it, unless like I don't think we can monetize it at this point. Unless you want someone else to do it. You want me to like volunteer someone else to voice act this? You get different girls to do it. Wavy cameo. Oh, I guess that is true. You're so right. It's like a wavy scenario. Hang on. Bam. Wavy scenario. Who is this girl? Wait, hang on. Let me change the BGM. That's also kind of. No, do we have like a more romantic sounding one? Let me find one. I don't have any firework noises off the, you know, just saved. So I don't have all the sound effects I would be including if this was actually paid. Stream music, background noises. BGMs. Okay, try maybe this one. That doesn't sound very like summery. It doesn't sound super summery, so I'm not sure if that's okay. Can you hear it? Do my fireworks beatbox? No thank you. The other BGM was doubled, yeah, because I had it self-monitored. Okay, I don't know if I have this on repeat. How do I repeat it? Okay, yeah. I think it should repeat, hopefully. Okay. Okay, I'll do my best. Disclaimer. Disclaimer, I'm not gonna be very good at this kind of character. Because I would write it a bit more in character for me. Me, a competitive, teasing childhood friend. I don't know about that. Not in this way anyway. Okay, let's go! You are late. That means I win. What do you mean you're not late? You're not 5 minutes early, so you're already one step behind me. And that means I win. Of course it's a competition. How long have you known me for? Besides, today's the day. We're spending the whole night out at the summer festival together. It only happens once a year, so of course I'm gonna be making the most of it. Hey, I'm not going home until I eat at every food stall and beat you in every single game. You weren't just gonna watch me play everything myself, were you? You're just afraid of losing to me again. I guess you don't want revenge for last time? I guess you want some games, like a goldfish scooping and a shooting gallery one. Not that I was keeping track. Well, this time, it'll be different. Oh, trust me. I know I'll crush you. I've had loads of practice. When have I been practicing? Don't worry about it. What's important is I'm gonna win. What if you don't want to compete? Lame. Fine. How about this? The winner for tonight gets to choose one wish that the loser has to follow. Now, are you interested? I'll even treat you to takoyaki. That's right. Any wish. Not that it's gonna matter, since I'm gonna come out on top. Make that kakigori too, and it's a deal. You're such a cheapskate. Okay, fine. But we're sharing that last one. Got it? No take-backsies. Now, let's go. Or at this rate, we're gonna miss the fireworks at the end. I forget how annoying it is to walk and get a... but I like how tall it makes me feel. Well, don't I look different? Oh, I just meant we're closer in height now, but thanks. I picked this one out forever ago, but I finally got the chance to wear this yukata. The situation just never seemed special enough. And it took me forever to get my hair just right. But hey, you look good too. It's an even rarer sight to see you all dressed up. You should do it more often. You actually look quite handsome for a change. Over there! I spy the goldfish. Prepare yourself, for I'm a bona fide goldfish scooping master now. Watch carefully. The fish are practically gonna jump straight into my hands. This will be nothing like last time, okay? Okay, carefully. Carefully. Don't get it wet in. Ha! Take that! See? I did it! What did I tell you? A flawless lead already. Now you try. What are you doing? Is that your best attempt? I knew it was all luck when you won last time. See here, you're scaring the fish away with those wild movements. Let me show you. Alright, just take the scoop and angle it this way. No, this way. Here, bend your hand a little in. Go! There! You finally did it! Good job! I knew you had it in you. With my help, of course, so still counts as my victory. Better let you let go so you can bag the fish, huh? Unless you needed help with that too? Just kidding. Don't worry, I have some goldfish food at home. We can raise them together. They'll be friends, just like us. Now, how about the shooting gallery for the next round? Pick any prize, and I'll win it for you. The teddy bear? I didn't think you'd like cute dolls like that. Or did you just pick it because it looks hard to knock over? Oh, stand back and watch. First shot. A little too short. But that was just a test, okay? I got the angle now. Let me fix my sighting. Second shot. A hit. It only wobbled a little. Alrighty, last shot. I got this. Aim and fire. Bam! That's a direct hit. One teddy bear just for you. You better treat it well. And think of me every time you see it. Alrighty, your turn. What are you aiming for? What would I like to get? You really planning on winning me something too? In that case, that ring over there looks nice. Is that too small of a target? Well, show me what you can do. Whoa! That's actually a good shot. Oh, wait a second. That wasn't the ring you hit. You want a keychain? Well, I guess you technically got it first try, but what was that aim? Wait, I didn't mean I don't want the keychain. You want it from me, right? You can't just take back a gift. I can't quite wear it like a ring, but here, I'll put it on my phone case right now. It looks a little silly, but I don't mind. If you feel bad, you can always buy me a better one. Oh, it's almost time for the fireworks. You better hurry. Race you to the next stall. Ouch. Orange shoes. Oh, that was embarrassing. Oh, thanks. Ow. Sorry, I think I hurt my ankle. Can I lean on you just for a moment? I probably just need a rest and... Huh? You'll piggyback me? I'm not 7 anymore, you know? I guess I can't walk right now, but... Just don't call me heavy. Obviously, I've grown since I was 7, but I don't weigh that much. If you're just gonna complain, set me down then. Man, I can't believe I was so clumsy. I still have so many games to play, and this is only a break, okay? I just have to win and get my wish. I don't know if you'll grant my wish unless I win fair and square. My plans are all ruined. Well, I might as well tell you. I admit it. I only wanted to compete so badly because there was something I wanted to do with you. You would have done it anyway? I don't know about that. You see, it might change some things. Things between you and I, that is. You promise you won't get mad? Okay, well, you have to close your eyes for this part. No peeking. You promise? How was it? I know it's your first one, because it was mine too. Maybe you need another one to make sure you liked it? How about we get some kakigori and spend the rest of the night like this? Does that sound nice? I like that too. Fade out. And there you go, there's the first draft! First draft of the whole voice pack. Spending first summer festival with you. Mahjong! I was trying to whatchamacallit, ad-lib a little bit of the parts that needed a bit more refining. But I don't know. I just have a tick. I have to say well every 2 seconds. I need to write more wells in this. I mean less. There you go. That only took us what, 3 hours? Yeah, that only took us 3 hours to write and act. How long was it actually? I don't think it was that long, right? It wasn't super long. It was like average voice pack length, probably. Sad thing I came in here, hit your leg. I don't think I made a very good pain ow sound there. So yeah, you would record that and then you would go back and fix some of the lines, you know? Be like, oh man, that was kind of awkward. Let me redeliver that line. Let me edit in that line. Or there wasn't enough of a pause. Or there was too much of a pause. You would go back in and edit the audio that way. Meimi to say it as well. I wasn't using my Meimi voice or anything. Yeah, it was a pretty good length, right? See? It's not super long or anything. Example how much work you have to do. Exactly, yeah. People don't usually expect it to take so long. Granted, I did have to like field a few questions and polls, so obviously it would just be like one person deciding, or they're going back and forth with like writer if they were deciding something together. Don't make the rest of us mirror chat. You'll probably have to pay them to do that bot too. I'm not in charge of that sort of thing. Sounded a bit fast at the start, but pretty good run through. The pacing? That's true. I mean, I feel like the beginning is mostly context. So, you do want to get to like the good part a little bit faster, right? But yeah, you do want to leave a bit more pause. A little bit more natural pausing in between some of the lines. A great ASMR voice pack to fall asleep to at night. With fireworks? Is that okay? Ambient firework noise? Here, I lowered the BGM too much. I'll put it back a little bit. There you go. You beat me at a game? You didn't though. Poke Tomoe to do it? Why would Tomoe do it? I feel like she's the last person to ask to do this sort of thing. She's like so easily embarrassed. She was like, you guys will never hear my voice packs ever. Nope, too embarrassing. Never hear it. We don't even get to hear hers. So she probably would never do it. Some of the people who like voice acting would. I was thinking Yuna would do it. Right? Or like Koha maybe. Although, in order to keep it more in character, I would have to change a few lines, I bet. Kibeka maybe has black hair. Oh yeah, this is my Weiwei form. My dark mage form. How does my Weiwei voice go again? I don't know. I can't do Onee-san voice at all. I could retry it in Onee-san voice. You weren't just gonna watch me play everything myself, were you? You're just afraid of losing to me again. I guess you don't want revenge for last time. I have to talk like this. Very low and airy and pretend I am very refined and cool. And definitely am never clumsy. That's not me. So bad at that voice. You love voice acting yourself? Really? Nice. Oh! Ghost thank you for the super! You can flood Alphamere stream live with donuts and ask them to read the script. Yeah, you're gonna have to ask them elsewhere. You let them know we can make the down payment. Oh, you would have to let them like read this first. They don't even know what's going on. No, you can't get them to agree with things that they don't know about. But I don't feel like most of them would do it. Most people aren't really into the voice acting. So be all Shango if you really want me to. Who? Like who? Tomoe? She wouldn't. She would make you pay a lot of money. We're in the Shakespearean words? Weiwei doesn't speak Shakespearean, you weirdos. I'm in love. I love that voice. It's so bad, really? You want me to retry it in this voice, then?
The orb says, "No, baka."
You could flood Ephemera's stream with donos and ask them to read the script, but chat rule don't mention other livers. What if you let them know, and then we make the down payments? _Meigorb.
You got a no, baka. No, baka. Obviously, they won't do it. I feel like Rio would do it. Really? I don't think she would do it either. She's really easily embarrassed. I feel like the people who are into voice acting are Yuno and Koha. I don't know if any other people really care for this sort of thing. Yeah. If you want to run back, I can try and slightly different. I don't know. I would have to ad-lib a little bit less of the tune lines, because like this is like Onee-san. The Onee-san is less teasing and more like in control, right? More flirty. Ghosted by Rose and Corey. Yup, they rejected by the orb. Well, you guys can say less weirdo things. If I were to write one for the other people, I would write it very differently. Like, writing one for Hio, she would be much more flustered, much more clumsy. Because that's her draw. That's her appeal, right? She'd be a lot more, like, concerned about you. Like, oh, are you okay? More than herself. If it was Tomoe, it would be much more silly. Much more like, how you doing? Oh, silly nonsense. Or like ad-lib potential. I don't know. Nano would be fine with a roleplay, but this is not very Nano-like. It would be she would be the giggly one. You would have to win everything for her, you know? she would be the cute little girl, baby girl, where you have to like buy her things. She would fall and ask you if you're fine. She would fall on top of you and then ask you if you're fine. Yeah, absolutely. Charge is good at it too, but she doesn't do that much. Charzu, yeah. Unless it's game dialogue, she would never do fan service, huh? I don't think she would do this sort of thing. I've never heard her voice packs. What are her voice packs like? I'm just imagining, like... what does she do in a voice pack? Like a silly one? Or is she strangely nice in her voice packs? That would be good, right? It's like she's never nice to you, but if you buy the voice pack, she'll be nice to you. Let me see. If it was like... If this was more like Onee-san type, I just imagine Lua. Every time I like have to imagine Onee-san. Like, she wouldn't be like, that means I win. She would be more like, I guess I win. You know? It would be a lot more like, ah ha ha ho. Gyaru, are you somewhere? Is she nice to you as a Gyaru though? Isn't Gyaru more like Valley Girl? It's a video, but it's fan service. Her yandere scenario. They're just promotion ads. Are they though? Now I'm really curious, but I feel like if I ask her, she won't send me it. You know? The only people that would have willingly send it to me, I feel like were Reina and she. The others would be like kind of embarrassed. If I was rewriting it to be more of Onee-san type, it would be like, you're late. I guess I win then. What do you mean you're not late? We always say, if you're not 5 minutes early, you're already one step behind me. I guess that means I win then? Oh, you don't think it's a competition? How adorable. How long have you known me for? Weren't you excited for today? You did promise me to spend the whole night together. Just you and I. Together, alone, at the summer festival. You know, she wouldn't be flustered. It would be more like that, right? But, yeah. Not my forte. The miracle of Nami would do it. Would she do it though? What are Nami's voice packs like? I'm so curious. It feels a bit Meimi coded, does it? What? In what scenario? In what way am I like this? It only happens once a year. Of course, I mean I'm just making the most out of it. I'm not going to let you go home until we eat if we try every single food stall. And I beat you in every single game. You weren't just gonna watch me play everything myself, were you? Oh, I get it. You're just afraid of losing to me again. I guess you don't want revenge for last time? You were oh so sad after that. I do recall you winning some games. Like goldfish scooping and the shooting gallery one. But who's to say? I wasn't keeping track. Well, this time, I have a feeling it'll be very different. Oh, trust me, darling. I know I'll crush you. I've had loads of practice. When have I been practicing? You don't have to worry your pretty little head over it. That's a secret. What's important is, I'm gonna be the one winning. Oh, you don't want to compete with me? Well, how about this? Let's make it a bit more interesting. The winner for tonight gets to... How about they get to choose one wish that the loser has to follow? Sort of a... Batsu game? Now are you interested? I'll even treat you to takoyaki. That's right. Any wish. Aw, look at you, getting all excited. Not that it's gonna matter, since the only one coming out on top will be me. You want me to treat you to kakigori too? Alright, but only if we share that one. Got it? Pinky promise? Now, you better start heading over, or we're gonna miss the fireworks. It's been so long since I've been walking Geta. I almost forget how slow it is. But I do like it, because it makes me taller than you. How is it looking up at me for a change? You like my yukata too? I picked this one out just for you. And now I finally got a special enough occasion to wear it. I'm glad you appreciate it though. Look at you, getting all dressed up for me too. How handsome. Aw, don't try and deny it. You really look good. You should do it more often. Oh, look over there. I believe I spy the goldfish scooping. Now watch and learn. I may not look like it, but I am a bona fide goldfish scooping master. I'm gonna be catching those fish just as easily as I catch... Well, let's just say... other wriggling things. Carefully, carefully, and there you go. One cute little innocent creature right in the palm of my hands. What did I tell you? Now, why don't you give it a try? Oh, look at you flailing. You're gonna scare all the fish away with your hands like that. Here, let me hold your hands and show you. Take the scoop like that. That's right, angle it there and... Good job! Look at that. You didn't quite do it all on your own, but I knew you could do it. Doesn't it feel good? Oh, you don't want to hold my hand just a little bit longer? Well, I guess we do have to put the fish in a bag. Don't worry. Why don't we raise the fish at home together? They can be together forever, just like we are. Now, how about the shooting gallery for the next round? Pick any prize and I'll win it for you, dear. The teddy bear? I didn't think you want cute things like that. Or did you just pick it because it looks hard for me to win? Well, don't worry. I'm a lot better than you think at this game. Let's see. One little shot as a test round and... There. One teddy bear. Just for you. Now, you better hug this at night and think of me. Alrighty, your turn. What are you aiming for? Aw, you want to win me something too? How precious. How about that ring over there? I know it's made out of plastic, but I'd like to win. I'd like to wear something you win for a change. Okay, then. Show me what you can do. Whoa, that's a pretty good shot. I'm impressed. But that wasn't the ring you hit. You want me a keychain? Was it? Aw, don't be so disappointed. There, look. I'll put it on my phone case right now. It's not a ring, but I can appreciate it just the same. If you feel bad, you can always buy me a better one later. Oh, I think I heard the fireworks are starting soon. We better hurry. Oh! Ah! Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to run into you like that. It's just these shoes tripping me up. Thanks for catching me though. Although, I may have pushed you to the ground with me. That's a bit embarrassing, but I wasn't too heavy, was I? I'm pretty soft. I would hope so. Here, do you mind helping me up? I know I'm not quite 7 anymore, but you think you can give me a piggyback ride? Can you really? You want to show me how much you've grown? Well, color me impressed. You're not the same clumsy boy you were 10 years ago, huh? Why don't you set me down over by the bench over there? I think we'll have a great view of the fireworks. Unfortunately, this does put a wrench in my plans. I had it all figured out. I was going to beat you in a bunch of games, treat you to some food, and then have you grant my wish. Well, I might as well tell you now. What did I want so badly that I would make you grant me a wish for? It's not so much of a thing I admit as a thing I want to do to you. You see, you promise you won't get mad if I try it right now? Alrighty then. Close your eyes. Promise you won't peek? There. How was it? That was your first one, wasn't it? Well, after this one, there'll be lots more in store. But how about we take it nice and slowly? Let's get some treats. And watch the fireworks all night. Does that sound nice? I'd like that very much too. And cut! And fade out. And there you go, there's the Meimi version. Meimi version ad-libbed. Not me thinking like, what would Luma say at this moment? Every second I was like, oh dang, I think she would I don't think she would be too clumsy. I feel like she would take care of you, right? She's a little bit clumsy, true. Hey, get her to walk in. Her heart to walk in. Asukoshi. Wait, Onee-san. I tried. It's okay. It's just a preview. Not bad. I like this a lot more for normal reasons. Yeah, that's a little ASMR moment there. Clipped and shipped. You like this version better, really though? I feel like I'm way worse at it though. It's okay. The premise is more flirty for sure. Should I write a different version? Should I write that version down too? Which version do you think would suit Yuno? I feel like Yuno's still kind of clumsy. She's like, she doesn't really take care of you. It would just be like Lula, no? If it was Nami, she wouldn't be that nice to you. I feel like she would like make fun of you a little bit while taking care of you. She would still make fun of you a little bit, right? I like both. Alrighty, thank you. I guess I worked hard and I enjoy my praise now. This was actually a stream idea I was thinking of doing like at some point. So I guess it was okay that we did it today, even though it would have been nice if we got Yuno on. But I also said, actually, you know what? I don't want to spoil what my plans with Yuno were. But we did mention that we wanted to, we could have tried some voice acting at some point together. Cause Yuno also writes. She's a much better like actual writer than me. I'm just here for like RP scenarios. I'm giving the people what they want to hear. But yeah, if it was me and Yuno, we want to do some sort of collab where we can like write and voice act a little bit more. Gonna have to sleep now. So tired. Night night. That was pretty much the end of the stream today since we finished this scenario. And you can turn it ASMR if you want. So I guess it's like you just make it a little bit longer and add some triggers, right? You could just go like, you could extend it a little bit if you want to add triggers. for RP. It was fun. Do it again? Hey, I can't give you too many free voice packs. You guys gotta pay for them sometime. But yeah, I hope you guys understand like what goes into the writing process, what you think about, and how long it takes. How long it takes and how much effort somebody has to spend. So next time you think about buying a voice pack, please do. Voice packs is like because management doesn't usually have that much of a hand on it unless they were writing it for us. It's mostly on the girls, right? It's mostly on the girls to prep. Maybe they edit themselves. Maybe the staff son does it. And then what else? Yeah, so even if it's expensive, that just means it might be a bit longer. They might have put in extra effort. If it's cheaper, it's usually like shorter scenarios. Shorter scenarios would just be like the waking up, going to sleep style ones, right? the like one paragraph. It would be one paragraph. Alrighty, I hope it was still a good stream. Thank you guys for stopping by today, even if it wasn't with you now. We still have a collab tomorrow. I have a collab tomorrow with Senpai. And I'll have more collabs later on. Either next week or later on in August. It'll be fun. Also, just a random side effect, but not side effect? What am I saying? My brain got fried writing. Writing is hard. It uses all your brain cells. Don't advise you to do so if you don't have enough brain cells to go around. But side note is I did finish the Xyz Cup completely. Like I 100%ed all the missions in the Xyz Cup in Yu-Gi-Oh! So yeah. The last one was summoned like 200 times. I finally finished it. I got as far as duelist level 18. I really wanted to go harder though. I thought it would have been good if I got to 19. I didn't think I would get to 20 though. I don't really want to get to 20 at this point. There's no more rewards for playing. But each like duelist level you get to, you get like gems. So I got the level 18 gems. You finished yours too? Nice! Oh, like the meet and greet? Oh yeah. Sorry for lurking, it was a great stream. No worries! I mean, this is the kind of stream where you can just listen to, right? It's literally about listening. If you can't enjoy the stream by just listening, then yeah, I didn't write a good enough voice pack. Obviously, it could be improved. That was like the first draft and I ad-libbed a bit. So there's probably a lot more wells and than in pauses than there should have been. Technically, you practice it a little bit. You give a couple takes, you edit it, you know. But yeah, I have a meet and greet this Sunday. If you feel like having a one-on-one, you can, you know, if you have more than like one ticket, then you probably could ask for a voice line for me real quick. I don't think I could do it in 30 seconds. I would probably only be able to like, oh wow, hi, it's nice to meet you, you know, like. But if you do one ticket, it's about 30 seconds. You have enough to be like, hello, this is me. I watch your XXYZ streams or whatever, and I would be like, oh my god, I know you. You're real. I'm probably gonna say that to everybody. You're real. Yeah, but everyone else also has meet and greets. Senpais have VR chat meet and greets, so please check out our link if you want to buy our meet and greets. We also have some other fun things going on. Soon we have Reina's 3D live this Saturday for her birthday. Her birthday donathon has been going on. In case you have not stopped by to wish her happy birthday, please do. I was on stream with her yesterday, just totally randomly because that's the Reina way. If you didn't get a chance to see me on her stream, you can catch it because I was there for quite a while. I said I was gonna take a break and do idle activities, but all I did, I finished my witch duties and then I just hung out with Reina. So I was on Katarina's channel in the afternoon. yapping with her on her channel, and then I was Reina's channel yesterday, yapping with her. So go check that out if you haven't seen those VODs yet. It was completely unplanned with Reina. I just hung out with her a bit. And that means I had to catch up with idol duties. I gotta catch up with idol duties. I'm sorry. But I have been having a lot of witch duties this week. Witch duties come first, unfortunately. Yeah. 18 was my limit. It was just like... It was so close, but there was a couple that I misplayed on. I was really dumb and I misplayed on. And I was like, you shouldn't have won. But you know me. It's getting salty in Yu-Gi-Oh! Every other day. Ask for a voice line for the next person. Don't do that. Yeah, if you want a voice line, I'll do it for you. Just have it prepared. Those bean flavors. I'm kind of curious about the bean flavors. I want to try it sometime, but only for Batsu. Like, it sounds less bad than Bean Boozled, but it still sounds pretty bad, you know? Yeah, I was Reina's assistant. The yap grind. That's why my voice is always so sharp. I'm supposed to be doing other stuff and like you recording a lot. I have a lot to record, and then my voice goes bleh. Bleh. Alrighty, we're gonna read into Hyuna. So, to Meimi. Thanks for stopping by. If this was fun, maybe comment some other writing type or voice acting type of streams you would like me to try next time. Also, please remember, if you haven't already, submit Amaro. Submit Amaro for fun animal facts to share on stream this Sunday as well. That'll be after my meet and greet. And also, I'm playing StarCraft 2 on Saturday. I'm gonna be playing 3 hours of StarCraft 2, and then we're gonna raid into Reina. Yatta! Yatta! I'm not gonna make you forget. You have to go to Reina's live, okay? Birdie bots aren't that bad. They still sound kind of bad, but yeah. I'm curious. Okay. Bye. Bam. No, that's not it. Where's my... Bam. Okay, I'm sorry I just got raided. Hello, we're actually going to raid to the next person. We're